Hello there, everyone! Welcome to the stream! Hello, welcome! If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And it's Monday, which means it's time to chill out with some Stardew Valley. Also, hello, Telephone and Speedy Sloth, welcome back! You're not sure if you'll be able to show up for stream today? That's all good, Speedy Sloth. Thank you so much for coming as you are. I hope you have an awesome time with the people coming over. Hope it's great! It's Monday! Time for some Stardew Valley. Day 26 of summer, year 3. Now, if I recall, last time... Also, can you hear me? I should double check that before we continue. If I recall... You can hear me! Excellent! If I recall, last time, we finished the community center. It's pouring rain. Hey, Sheeny. You doing good? Oh, so yeah, how's it going? Telephone. Speedy Sloth, I assume that you're off doing cool things with people. Hope you have an awesome time. But if you are here, how's it going with you too? So, we have 4 days left of this season, which means we have tea to be gathering. All the tea to be gathering. So I believe... Doing good! Finished Hannibal and caught up with your story. Oh, what do you think? Oh, both of them. How was Hannibal and how was the story? Now, yeah, because we finished the community center last time, we got a boat to be building. Which I think means we need 200 hardwood. We shall double check that. Once we have gotten all of the things. Oh, so yeah, glad you're doing good. That's really nice. How are things going in here? Ooh, we might be needing... Oh, we might be needing... Look at all this monies. Look at all the monies. Let's go check some fruit and then we'll come back to that. I believe both while reading out loud and in writing, you do best with a bittersweet, melancholic scene/tone. Oh, thank you so much. I'll go with that. Yeah. Sort of like the world is a little bit broken and yet we survive. I liked Hannibal. The ending had me very happy. Oh, okay. The ending of Hannibal, as in... how do I ask without spoilers? Cathartic because the bad guy got their due, or did Hannibal get into a happy place? Did Hannibal eat literally everyone? No fruit, we're good. But yeah, I like writing stories with a little bit of sort of bittersweet emotion in them, I guess. I like to think that if the world is totally broken and painful and yet we can still find a little bit of joy in it. And no! Like, good friends, good food, places that are just a little bit nice. Technically Hannibal's, the character's, ending is open-ended, but it technically was confirmed one way or another. Ooh. Wait, technically was confirmed, but wasn't confirmed. Yeah, so... Because every one of the films sort of ends with him, spoilers, riding off into the sunset a little, or the equivalent of Hannibal's situation. They're good films, they're real trippy. Not for the faint of heart, especially some of them. But they sort of never quite say how he went. Just sort of the appeal of them, I think. So it makes sense if that's in the same vein as the series. Alright, is everything good? Everything good? We got everyone going. We didn't miss any. No, believe we're good. Wait, we have 65 of those. That's worth 18,000 gold! Damn! It was confirmed by the creator, but in the show you're not sure what happens to him. Oh, okay, so they went to the creator later and they said, hey, does everyone die? And he went, yeah, everyone died. Or whatever the equivalent is. That's worth 6,000 on its own. There's only 3 of them. Oh. So I'm going to put you... let's do that. Let's also put you in there. Peach, sure. Hey, you can come with me because I can go to a better spot. And... yeah, I'll go with that. But yeah, you enjoyed it though. Hannibal was worth watching. It was a fun time, is what I'm hearing. Right? We're gonna sell some stuff. And then we're gonna get some wood. That's all you. Sell you. We're gonna get the batteries. And we're gonna get that. Do we have any ancient fruit? Did we leave some of that behind? At the end of the last stream? I don't know if we did. We have a whole bunch of star fruit. No, I think we're good. Cool. Cool. So we're gonna put you away. And put you away. You'll put some hay away. Where does hay go? Can we? We can put hay in this thing, the coop. I did enjoy it, and it makes me even more annoyed at what we do in the shadows and its handling of stuff. Oh, wait, do they handle the same things? Or is it just that Hannibal is more wrapped up in a satisfying way? How do you let a decade-older show outdo you? I mean, if the show is very good, it's very hard to beat. Hey, we did this last time! I totally forgot about this. Oh, that's really cool! Last time we had only just done that, and we haven't actually seen it in the flesh before. Ooh, I quite like that. Okay. I'm thinking we need a gate there. Oh, no, wait, do we have a gate? Or do we just knock out these fences and have a little entrance? Ooh, decisions. Jay Little, hello! Hey, I was my fave traveling streamer. Not doing too bad. How are you doing, Jay Little? How's life? Ah. What? Ah. So coinciding with the lightning in-game, the door just moved. Like, in real world. The door is locked. I don't know why the door moved. Anyway. Everyone's not that happy. I guess I haven't been feeding you. Makes sense why you're not happy. Have some food. It's alright, I've never fed the cows, so... You guys are actually doing pretty alright then. Like I wholeheartedly believe Hannibal 2013 does a better job at queer rep than what we do in the shadows. Wow, that's actually saying something, because what we do in the shadows is a queer show? From what little I know? Or am I I might be thinking of the pirate one. Our Flag Means Death. Which I've only seen the first season of, but is very good. And I hope they continue it in the second season with that good a quality. Your friendly ghost roommate came to visit. It did! It did. Friendly ghosts are fun. Hey all, I'm well, just been okay. Yeah? Up to cool things, or just surviving? We're glad you're well, Jay Little. Glad you could make it. Thank you so much for joining. What we do in the shadows is quote-unquote a queer show, but alas, we don't really have any major queer relationships there now, do we? Or minor. Okay, that's sounding not really queer. That's sounding more like what's the word where you dress up? Queer cosplay? I guess? Existing, really? Oh, I'm sorry that's happening, Jay Little. Hope things get better for you. Sometimes existing is all we get to do. But better things are on the horizon. They always are. Yeah. Alright. So we're not going to be turning that into wood. We need 200 of these things. Guillermo got a one-episode boyfriend, and that's about it. Okay, so that's... yeah, that doesn't really say queer show to me. That we should knock these out. We should knock these out. That doesn't say queer show so much as it says flamboyant, I guess, because that... I guess that's why I thought it was a queer show, because they act in a very like stereotypically queer manner and sort of pretend representation, I guess. Technically, the whole main cast is queer, but okay, so that's why the cast are queer. That's why. Yeah, that doesn't make the show queer. That means the hiring policies are fantastic, but just because Ian McKellen is a queer queen does not mean Lord of the Rings is queer. Although it could. You could totally just claim that. I'd be down for just claiming Lord of the Rings is queer. What should we do? We should grab you. Ooh, do we grab you? Let's grab both of you, and we'll see what we think. Yeah, that sounds about right. We also need the torches. And... Yeah, I can work with that. Yeah, Nadia, Nandor, and Laszlo are like pansexual. Okay. We get a jokes about Laszlo and Nandor shagging men, but that's it. Yeah. It's sort of like a better than nothing situation, it sounds like. Lightning! Thunder! It was never established if Gandalf was gay or not, so you never know. I mean, that is true, actually. You know? We could just, like, say he's queer. Considering it's never confirmed either way. Actually, it would make a lot of sense if he was asexual. Let's be honest. That would kind of fit. Ah, now here we go. This is what we do. We can put these over here. And so it looks a little nice. And that needs to be cut down. And... Also, I totally got this for the look of it, not actually to get fish out of it. Or whatever it is this thing makes. I think it makes fish eggs. So yeah, I do believe Hannibal does a better job. So yeah, how does Hannibal do a better job? If that's what we do in the shadows is doing, is Hannibal like actually having queer characters and actually doing cool things? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's seeming a little poolside-ish. Fish. I kind of like the look with this thing as well. I like that tree there, but I need to cut that one down, because that's definitely in the way. Okay, I can work with that. I'm thinking we get rid of that one too. And we put that there. And maybe we do a little bit of... Ooh, let's do that. Let's do that. Hold up. No, one more. There we go. You go there. You go there. Where are my things that I just took out? Fence posts. Fence posts? I just cut down a bunch of fence posts. Why have I not got fence posts? Did I destroy the fence posts? Totally destroy the fence posts. That's really annoying. Oh. I only need one fence post. Hold up. I'm gonna steal a singular hardwood to make some fence posts. We all know he chose Frodo as he caught his eye and needed a reason to stay close to him. I mean, yeah. Actually, that's legit. I love all the memes that actually not the Bilbos, the hobbits. The hobbits are actually his pipeweed dealers. And the reason he kept so close to the Shire is he just loves the pipeweed. And it is canon in Lord of the Rings that the hobbits have the best pipeweed. In the same way that Saruman gets really pissed off at Radagast because he, quote unquote, has ruined his mind with mushrooms. Alright. Can I put the light on these? No, I want to put one there. Can I? No. That's unfortunate. I'll put you there. Good enough. Yeah, I'll work with that. In Hannibal, Alana, like the most important female character, gets with Margot, prominent female character in season 2 and 3, has a son, and get a generally happy ending. And while Hannibal and Will are literally front and center. Okay, so it is actually kind of doing some queer stuff. Good for them. I'm thinking that's not bad. I'm liking this. Liking this. Ooh, no, we need some more torches. You there. The one in the middle. I don't know. If I cut you down, I'm going to lose the fence post. That's... Oh, we didn't lose it. Okay. Woodpaw, what's the name? The gold pickaxe can actually do that. Okay. That... hold up. Can I... There we go. I need to get rid of the middle one now. That's... Okay, can I put... That's... I want you to go there! Okay. Now... Why do you remove in front of you but build above you? It's very weird. Okay, I can work with that. Nice and glowy, all pretty, and if we remove our glowstone ring... Yeah, I quite like that. That's kind of nice. Okay, let's put the glowstone ring back on. In 2013 to 2015, mind you, so what we do in the shadows, 2019 to 2024, somehow doing worse is just... Oh, that's true, like 2013 to 2015. The fact that they're showing their representation is actually kind of huge. Like, we just weren't getting a lot of that at the time. When was... I think especially in animation, when was Steven Universe? I think that might have been about that time. Maybe a little later, even. Yeah, because that would have been similar age to Korra. Korra having a queer relationship was a huge deal. This is also, I mean, this is kids' TV, so it doesn't quite... Ah! Midnight! Ah! It doesn't quite run in the same realms. But, yeah, like, queer rap on TV in general was not doing a lot at the time. Steven Universe ran 2013 and 2019. Okay, so the spoilers for everyone who hasn't seen Steven Universe. There was a wedding, a lesbian wedding at the end of that show. It's not like leading up to it, but it is like a character thing. And that was such a big deal. As far as I know, the show got cancelled. And they were given the choice: you can do this and lose the show, or you can not do this and keep doing more seasons. And they said, this is important, we're going to do the lesbian wedding. And it was one of the biggest things to do that. I believe the Owl House also had a lesbian, like there's like lesbian couple the entire way, which like that ended up being cancelled partially as a result of that. Korra, I don't think got cancelled because of their queer rep, but they had such... They skirted on the edges of it, like they didn't have a kiss, they didn't have anything. 25,000 gold! But yeah, like that, again, animation in kids media and such, so it's a different realm, but the fact that there was such a big deal after this show means that before it, in the live-action adult world, that's still kind of a big deal. Oh yeah, Steven Universe actually got a spin-off greenlit recently. Good for... Wait, a spin-off as in the adult Steven, or like another one? Because if it's another one, that's awesome. Anything else growing? Yeah, we can leave you too. We're good. Okay. Yeah, because Steven Universe was great. I really want more Owl House though. Owl House is my favorite. Ooh, we got things. Okay, we should try and make some of these. What does that require? We need wood, we need stone, we need coal. Okay. So let's get all of you going. So the current quest is that we are getting hardwood for the ship. Meanwhile, getting these things just a little bit upgraded. Ooh, do we have any starfruit? Laws of the Stars is what the news was about. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. What is Laws of the Stars? About Lars and the Off-Colors. I have not seen the show in so long. Is Lars the dad? Who is Lars? Ooh, we don't have much starfruit. Ooh. Let's get cranberries instead. Yeah, I don't remember. Who was Lars? Lars is the donut guy. Who was the donut guy? Wait, what? I remember the guy who sold Stephen the bits, like the not fries, but the bits from the fries. Oh, it has been so long since I've seen that show. Oh no. He worked with Sadie. Hold on. Okay, wait. I'm gonna quickly Google. Actually, no. I'm gonna pause that so I don't lose all the time. I'm gonna quickly Google this. I need to see his face. Oh, that guy. Oh, wow. I totally forgot that guy existed. Huh. Awesome. Lanky generally mean, yeah. I totally forgot he existed. I found gayness and that bit off growing up due to social factors. Soon realized it meant nothing really soon as I left school. Says how understanding something makes a big difference. It does. If you're not exposed to it and then it's just a weird thing, then it will stay a weird thing. But if you see it around, then it makes a huge difference. And it actually, like... Oh, I missed something. Did I? No, we're good. No, I did because I didn't put the star fruit in. And it normalizes it and it makes it okay and safer for people because it becomes dangerous if you are the weird one. But if it's not weird, it's not dangerous. So me understanding my own sexuality took longer than it should have. Yeah, and partially that I'd say is because representation was not there. I mean, you may think differently, but it sounds like you don't. Yeah. That's part of the reason that we need queer representation, because it makes the world better, honestly. It just straight up makes the world better for everyone involved. Also, I'm existing in a way things are just being good or bad, just being there. Sometimes that's all it takes. Yeah. And you can do it. I'm glad you're here, Jay Little. Existing is not the worst. Even though it could be better. But yeah, sometimes existing is just existing. We have so much gold here. 154,000 gold! 30. Okay, so we have 180 grand. I'm thinking we keep these going until we get 2 million. Because also we've got all of these. And that's going to get us the return scepter. I'm going to save that. Yeah. My first exposure to trans people was a mockumentary episode about a trans mask intersex guy, and I believe that's why I was always chill with trans people ever since I was young. And then my own realization came, so oopsie daisy. Yeah. But, okay, so yeah, that, mockumentary puts the idea in there. And then after that, it's like, okay, actually, let's see if we can make some stuff. Once the idea's there, then you have context. Which changes everything. The super preserve does. Let's go put them in. And then I'm thinking, let's go... Where should we go? Put these in. Oh, we need to get the wood, obviously. The wood is the most important thing. And then we'll go to the woods. And we'll get the wood there. We will get the ship. We will get the ship. Oh, I need to put those away. You're worth 2 grand. Cool. You're worth 14 grand. We have so much monies. This also proves that kids do understand things. They do. I saw that mockumentary episode once when I was maybe 9, and ever since I was like, trans people? That's chill. Nice. Yeah, kids do understand things, and it doesn't. What's the argument that the assholes use? That it'll confuse the kids, right? That's what they say, which is absolute horse crap. Yeah, because it won't confuse them. Everything confuses them on some level. 2 + 2 confuses them because they're 3 years old. the point of childhood, like on an evolutionary level, is to take in information. So you present all the information and make it normal, and then they work with that. They're going to be confused by literally everything. They'll understand it if you give them the chance. They're very good at understanding stuff you present with them. It's kind of terrifying. Representation was there, I just had been given the wrong information. We had Freddy, Bowie, and Are You Being Served? I couldn't get it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I guess there was some representation, but also like this. I mean, you lived through it, so your experience is different. But I remember being told they were the straightest guys, except Freddy. Like Freddy was, like I knew about the Queen after Freddy being queer was revealed, but during his lifetime, apparently, he was entirely closeted. Bowie, I remember being told, no, he's just a pretty guy. He's just dressing up. He's not queer in any way. And you look at him now and you're like, really? Huh. That's the message you went with. Okay. I've not seen Are You Being Served, but I do know of it. That's the one with the hotel. Sort of like British comedy, right?
Hungry, need fish.
We need a smoked red mullet and a periwinkle. Neither of which I have. Maybe one day, little raccoon friend. Maybe one day. I could have taken a horse here, but I did not. Crocodile Dundee was my eye-opener to trans people. Not great, but fairly nice to show it as chill. Who was queer in Crocodile Dundee? Who was queer in Crocodile Dundee? I remember there was a joke they did where in the second one he's in LA and he and his son meet a woman who like thinks he's gay, and he goes, "Yeah, I'm pretty happy," thinking that gay meant happy because that was the previous usage of the word, and not realizing what she was saying. Who was trans in Crocodile Dundee? I don't remember enough of that. Was it the first one? I've only seen the first one like once or twice. I've seen the second one much more. There's much more of a story in the second one, where he like is fighting drug dealers. I think that's the second one. Slime. What do you? No slime. 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 Just a slime. While I remember my first exposure to trans people as a concept, as I just mentioned, then I have no idea when I first heard about gay people. They just kind of always existed in my brain, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just like people love each other. Ooh, do I have a thing? I could give a red mushroom to a wizard. I could totally give a red mushroom to a wizard. I would like to befriend a wizard. A wonderful wizard of Stardew. Because the things that he can do. That almost fits the rhyming scheme. Hello, wizard. Can I... Yeah? Ugh, these are utterly mundane. Please refrain from bothering me with this in the future. Oh, sorry, I could have given you slime instead. Have you made any headway with the forest spirits? Nah, not much. How am I going with my skills, actually? I need a 1 in fishing and 1 in combat. Perhaps we could totally a Skull Cavern quest. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. They had 2 trans people, did they? First one in a bar, he grabs his junk, then in that posh party, he does it checking. But yeah, not great, but yeah. Oh, I might remember that. Like 2 very side characters, like unnamed characters. Momo! Sorry, been neglecting you. Yeah, that does sound like Crocodile Dundee humor, actually. Those films have some stuff in them. I remember, will that be all I will get after I transition? Yeah, when that's all the representation you have, then, like, yeah, is that all that you get? That's a very legit question. Yeah, I'm sorry you went through that, but I'm glad you got through it. Because that is kind of sucky to be all that is shown. Hello, Dark Chicken. Murdering the universe. Yeah. This is why we need better queer representation. I really loved Our Flag Means Death for that reason. That's the... I've got one. That's the best that I've seen so far. Again, I've only seen the first season, so I don't know if season 2 is just as good. But like basically a boat full of queer people in all of the colors. Like all of the colors of all of the flags. It's great. Yeah. 5:40 p.m. Okay, so we got all that, we got all that. Hello, Grover. Let us prepare a run to... Oh, no, actually, wait. Before we do that, can we make this? What do we need? We need coal. If I go to the quarry, can we get some coal? And then we'll come back and we'll maybe prepare a Skull Cabin run. Maha! To the quarry! I'm looking for... I don't want to take out everything. I just want to get the coal. Because I want this to all grow back as much as possible. And then we'll come back and blow it all up. But not today. Want another few days of growth before that. Oh. Yeah. Coal. And is that all the coal we got? I think that's all the coal we got. How much did we get? We got 19. That's worth 2. That, I think. Back we go. Wait, if I do this, do I get coal? Ooh, I do have the thing to get me some coal. Every now and then. How much do we need? We need 21. So if we had 24, that would get us 3. I just got 24 coal. Like 3 more coal. 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 That's all I do desire. 1 more coal. Nope. We were all just doing the same as most, with being at risk for wanting it too. Sooner people see we are just wanting to live in peace, the better. Yeah, people just want to live. And trans and the queer community in general, like, just want to live. Let people live. Let people be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of hate what's being thrown at that community. 24, fantastic, let's go. And it's one of the reasons, let's go to the bus stop. One of the reasons I want this place to be a safe space. Where people can exist as themselves. Because a lot of other places aren't. Which sucks. Basically. Alright. Let us make some preserved jars. 1, 2, 3. Doom. So at telephone, you trans too. Cool. Nice to meet someone else. Yeah. Doom. All right. And here we go. Let's put these down. And you? Ooh, I could have. Nah, we're good. We good. I'm gonna say we could put things at the bottom to actually start that row, but no, we should finish these rows, and we'll get there. Yes, after this, we should see about maybe starting on Skull Cabin Run quest. Do-do-do. And do-do-do. And do-do-do. We are so close to actually finishing this whole room! So close! How much do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 14. So that one and that one down there. So 14 more, and we finish the room. Hell yeah, generally identify as genderqueer, but one possible plan to go on hormones. Nice! That's awesome! I hope Poland, I believe you're in Poland, I hope Poland is good with that. Because here in the UK things are, but yeah, that's really cool, telephone. Hell yeah! Oh, I should sell more of that stuff. You can sell, you can sell, you can be kept, you be kept. Alright, alright. Some, I don't know what that word is, Concala? Has said trans women should be stopped from taking part in a park run. It's a smacking fun run, you idiot. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah. Also, all the hate against trans women has not seen trans men win all of the things. Like, hormones change your body. That's what that does. In Poland, I know that medical transition is possible to some extent, but with our current president, who knows how things will turn out? Okay, so who knows is actually not the worst option, because it's not, you're not saying that it's like obviously the worst thing. Oh, counselor. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Some counselor said trans should be stopped. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's really rough. Oh, trans men are confused with gills. Widow girls. Aw, that sucks. Treat people as people. We have 24 of those there. We only need 200. Doon 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 doon. I know I was meant to prepare the Skull Cavern run, but I want to get this to 200. So we'll put this with the rest, and then we'll go see what we have Skull Cavern wise. Okay, we need 100 more. 102. We can do that. We might be able to finish the boat this stream. Actually, I can almost guarantee it. It'd be kind of awesome. Assuming that is the last thing we need to do. Fireflies! That's so pretty! Oh, they're all fireflies. This game is very pretty. Okay, so, what do we got here? We have some explosives. We have you. Minus treat. That sounds pretty good. Warp directly to the beach. Consume on use. If we do that, can we make a warp to farm? It's midnight. Do we have the ability to make a warp to farm? Oh, we could, but all the supplies are in the other room. I can't be bothered getting them. Let's use the warp to the beach. And then just be aware that we need to run back. We can do that. I'm waiting for HRT, so maybe one day be great while I'm out of work, though. Be great while I'm out of work, though. Yeah! That's really cool. I hope you get it, J Little. Fiber seeds, what are they for? Does not require watering. Harvest with the size. Takes 7 days to grow. Oh. Oh, it grows fiber. No, that makes sense. That's really cool. I hope you get it. I mostly surround myself with fellow queer folk or people that are chill. So even if I need to wait a bit to medically transition, then I am in good hands. That's a very smart idea. Yeah. You just surround yourself with people that are cool, basically. We need you, which has no ammo. Can we make... We can make explosive ammo. We can get 5 explosive ammo. Make 2 mega bombs. And... all the rest. Iron bar. We don't have any iron bars. We have some iron bars. Let's grab the iron bars so we can make more explosives. We have 5 iron bars! Also, this, your community, is like the safest place possible, so I do love coming here twice a week. Oh, thank you so much. That's incredibly nice, Telephone. Oh, I'm so glad you feel safe here. Hold on, am I missing chat? I might be missing chat. I don't think so. Am I missing anything? Oh, trans men, power, confused girls. I'm waiting for HRT. Surround myself with fellow queer folk. What makes you think you're missing chat? I don't think I've missed any messages. I don't think I've missed any messages. I might be. I wouldn't know. Oh, also, I don't know if this is a thing, but Chad is missing. Where have we seen them last? Let's find them. Oh no. Also, around LGBTQIA stuff, I don't think YouTube censors stuff. I really hope they don't. But if they do, just, yeah, maybe keep it a track if certain messages go missing. Because, like, I'm pretty sure if you talk about, say, a certain mustache man in Germany, the messages might be taken away. I don't think they do that for queer stuff. I really hope they don't. But, yeah, just be aware. I don't know the answer to that conundrum. And I'm hoping YouTube is cool. But they're also a big company, so just be aware. You go there. No. You go there. Aha! You go there. And we need food. We need more than that. Refreshing sorted. Okay, cool. That's good. Also, yeah, technical issues are just gonna technical issue, unfortunately. Let's take some oranges. And what else can we get? Alas, the Wi-Fi was a problem. No, not the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is so often the problem. Let's take some spice berries. And that'll work. Now, Sheeny. Sheeny Shin Shin, where are you? Sheeny? Sheeny? Where are you hiding? Sheeny? That's the most ominous place that could possibly be. Just a mummy staring at me in the dark. Why are you so ominous? I don't want to turn my back on you. But you stay there. That terrified me. Sheeny, where are you? Wait, actually, Sheeny, where are you? Oh, she's up here. Sheeny, you're hiding in the dark. Oh, poor Sheeny. Good girl. Sometimes you just need a bit of the darkness. Sleep for the night, yes! Okay, so we don't actually need to get all of the fruit and preserve jars and such, but we do need to get the wood every day. So we'll get that, and then we'll go straight to the bus. 2,550 gold! Day 28 of summer, year 3! Ooh. Wait, I think it's gonna be... Wait, fall comes after summer, right? Am I imagining that? Dear traveler, tonight at around 10 o'clock p.m., a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. See you tonight, Demetrius. I happen to have a thing to warp us to the beach. This is fantastic. I think I said it before. I knew at 6 years old, but didn't realize until I was 25 fully. Now 40, finally doing something, so never too late. Absolutely, it's never too late. I'm so incredibly glad you figured that out too, and are actually doing something about it. That's awesome! Hell yeah! Get wood, get wood. Yeah. I hear so many people, not even just with the trans stuff, but like in life, like, you're too old to go traveling to that place, you're too old to change careers, you're too old to do this. No! You're still breathing! You have time. You're still breathing, you haven't lost yet. One day you will not be breathing. Not for a long time, hopefully. But until that point, you can do literally anything. And yeah, go do the cool thing. Including transitioning it into your true self, which is awesome. We're going to put this back. We need to put 119. We are so close. My teen years were just trying to find correct labels. As of now, genderqueer is what I stick by. That's a good label. Because genderqueer, correct me if I'm wrong, just means, like, essentially not straight, but with gender, right? It's sort of a catch-all label, which is fantastic. Because it's not anyone else's business what you do. You are you. That's all that matters. It's 8:10. We have until 10 a.m. to be checking on things. Pretty much, yeah. That's an awesome term. Good one to stick with. All right, these are all going. I quite like our little burners at the back. I say while I breathe, I still have a chance to do something. 100%. As long as you still breathe, the assholes haven't beaten you, basically. Let's get some tea. Yeah. And get all the tea! All the tea! All the tea! Can I get the tea that's in front of me? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, kindness and joy are acts of rebellion, and you are never too old to do that. You are never too old to rebel. You are never too old to be yourself or find yourself or do the thing you always wanted to do. Always go do the cool thing. Go make the cool thing. Go be the you that only you can do. But unfortunately, our flag shares colors with turfs. No! So whenever I see someone online with a tricolor, I need a second to be like, genderqueer or turf. What are the genderqueer colors again? I know the non-binary ones are yellow, black, and white. No, that's not right. That's not right. One of them's purple. Yellow, black, purple, and white? My head's making up all the different color combinations. I don't even know which ones are true now. What are the colors of the genderqueer flag? Sorry. Purple, white, and green. That's a cool color. Cool color combination. That's like... Wait, hold up. Those are all of the colors of, like, magic. Magic is usually green or purple in media, at least in Western media. That's awesome. That has nothing to do with being queer. I just thought that was fun. I go by gender fluid or non-binary to help people understand it better. Nice choice. Also good options. Buy a ticket. Please return when a bus driver is present. Bus driver is there. I can see her. Pam, I need you to walk 10 feet. 2 feet. And there we go. Yes. Run, 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 quick. Purple, white, and green flag. That's a good flag. Is it? It's just stripes, right? Do you mean the straight flag looks more gay than LGBTQIA flag? What are the colors of the straight flag? Wait, is the straight flag just black and white? Is that one? There's one that was like being like thrown about by the assholes, and I was like, that's also the dumbest flag. It looks so weak. Hey, lost book. Aha! You away. Away, dragon. Hey, got a bomb. Yeah, what are the colors of the straight flag? That looks more queer than a LGBTQIA flag, because that's hilarious. Are genderqueer people... all genderqueer people are magicians. They absolutely are! Straight ally is black and white with a rainbow A in the middle. Okay, that's... I guess it's kind of cool. I feel like it could be better design. I've seen that flag. I feel like there could be some better design in that. Because that also... The straight flag being black and white, then the A in the middle being on top of that as an ally. I feel like there could be some better design in that. Ah! You! Away! No. Stop. Thank you. No, it was pink and blue with male-female symbols linked on it. Ah, this one. Ooh. Pink and blue with male-female symbols. Is that the... Wait, that's the straight flag? That does sound more queer than any queer flag. What the hell? How come that's the... Yeah. Ladder. Sorry, I meant straight flag, not the ally flag. Ah! No. You, stop. Away with you. Thank you. Sorry, I meant the straight flag, not the ally flag. So the straight flag is the male-female plus arrow symbols in color on top of the straight flag, whereas the ally flag is the same straight flag but with an A on top. Is that right? Death to the giant slimes, death to the giant slimes, death to the tiny slimes, all of the slimes. Ah, don't like you. Really don't like you. Can you drop a ladder that I can just jump down, please? No? All of you, just death to slimes, please. Death to all the slimes. Thank you. Ah, no, I said death to all the slimes. Oh no. Oh no. Eat apple, yes. Speaking of flags, I do love the lesbian one. Oh, is that the yellow pink one? Because that one is great, if that's the one I'm thinking of. I think that might be the best one. Design-wise. Ah, because it looks like a sunset. Ah! Or a sunrise, which is also cool. But yeah, it's like the most natural colors. Lesbian flag does have a good color mix. It's the pink-orange one, indeed. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it just looks like, you know, a sunrise, and it's beautiful. And like, oh damn. Good choice, lesbian flag. Creator, who chose those to be the lesbian flags? Like, someone did that, and that's awesome. Massive respect for them. Let's get you there. Can we have... Ooh, got a ladder. It's 1 p.m. We have until 10. And then we must vamoose. Ah! Vamoosing kind of quickly in this direction. Let's... Nope. No, 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 no. Both of you. All of you. Stop it. Stop it. No, 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 no. No, all of you. You're being very mean. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. All of you. So mean. And... No, do the thing. And... There we go. None of you gave us the things. That is unfortunate. Can I... Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. Can we have a ladder, please? A ladder, please? Current design is by Emily Gwen. Oh, so we actually know. That's awesome. I literally wasn't sure if we knew the creator names. Because it's like the flags are such a big deal now. Used in so many, not just like in protests and like self-identification and such, but also like across all of the merch that all of the companies make. Would she have to be licensed? I hope she would be. Like, yeah. Oh, that's a rabbit hole that could easily fall down. Hey, ladder! Speaking of rabbit holes, ladder! So, we're gonna do a bit of that. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. We're not getting any holes, and it's kind of annoying. I would really like a hole. I guess we're gonna do this. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, ladder. Really like a holo. But really like a holo. Wait, can we make any explosives? We can make explosives! Okay, so we can make those. We can one of those. Ooh, we have no room. We have no room. I think you there. How many? We can make 2 of those. Cherry bums. And 10 of those. Which can then go in there. Alright, that gives us some leeway to work with. My first real outing of representation was a band with a trans singer. They wrote my idea of a trans anthem and was stuck with me since. I didn't know how it helped me till later. What's the trans anthem? That's awesome, Jay Little! Hell yeah! I'm so glad you found that. Yeah, what's the song? She sells some of her own stuff, but their design being used by massive corp is very much a problem she deals with. I imagine it would be, right? Because, I mean, if she created that, she owns the copyright. So my understanding goes. And if they're using it without permission, and like literally everyone is, it seems like, from everything from, you know, from to like, you know, Skittles uses that. No. Oh, no! No! That didn't work at all. The young offenders, pink and blue. Hell yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm going to write that down. The young offenders, pink and blue. I'll be listening to that after the stream. Thank you so much. Traveler? Easy now. Take it slow. Someone found you unconscious and battered. I had to perform an emergency surgery on you. Be a little more careful next time, okay? Again, who was at the bottom of the mines that... How much money do you need to take? 1,000 gold! Dr. Harvey charged me 1,000 gold for the hospital visit. It also appears I've lost 3 items from my backpack. I don't usually care about any of those. That's fine. Okay, so we have until 10 o'clock. So I think we go directly to the spa. Because... Gah! We are so very dying. Hello, people. I'm gonna run to the spa now. I'm not gonna talk to you because I'm gonna run to the spa now. I'll talk to you later. You just healed me. Why are you out here? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm going to the spa now. Hey, Demetrius. No video. Look for CD cover, blue background, pink letters. Awesome. Wait, hold up. I am gonna add that into that little... I've got a notepad open. Just writing that in. No video. Look for a CD cover, blue background, pink letters. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Awesome. Wait, actually, I could totally, put that in chat for people. What am I doing? I have, I'm the only person that can put links in. Young vendors, pink and blue. No video, CD cover, blue background with pink letters. I see one of the black letters. Once upon a time in the 90s. Is on YouTube. Yeah! Oh, I need to actually spell offenders correctly. That would help. 41 views from a year ago. That's probably not the one. I'm not seeing any with pink letters. Huh. Wait. Song. I am... Oh, there we go. No, that's black and blue. Are you sure it's pink and blue, not black and blue? 101 views. No, it can't be that one. I cannot find it. How intriguing. YouTube is not giving it to me. Sorry, I would put it in the chat to share the cool thing. But unfortunately, YouTube is not presenting it to me. I have to do much more of a deep dive. Sorry about that. Up to the spa. Up to the spa. Hey! Pink and blue for sure, yeah. Yeah, I assumed you'd be correct. I found black and blue, but that also only had 100 views. And if you heard it when you were much younger, it wouldn't have 100 views. That's my theory.
Ah, traveler, I've been waiting for you.
Why? And why here, of all places? This is the weirdest place to be waiting for me. Why would you think I'd come here?
Have I ever told you? I used to be married.
No, you did not. But the rumors of Abigail being your daughter are now increasing, shall we say. Who are you married to, good sir?
Strange, I know, for a man like me, but it's true.
I like he has a cowboy hat rather than a wizard's hat.
My wife and I were together for many years, until I made a mistake that drove her away. I became a wizard. And that drove her away. She doesn't like magic, you see. She's not fond of the whole magic thing. Her anger and envy was so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path.
Oh, he was married to the witch, who sometimes flies in. Well, there is a witch, right? It's not just the fairy. There is a witch. Is his wife. Ex-wife, I guess. Damn. Law.
When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic.
Dark magic?
I like dark magic. I've got the whole witch's hat and everything. But now it must be unsealed, for But now it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. And I like my ink. It's the best color there is. I need that magic ink back. I would do this myself, but I can't see there again. That's why I need your help. It's just a bit too painful. You get it. Awkward, you know. Totally fair, my dude. In order to unseal this passage, you'll need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. He just has 5 of them. No, it's been removed. Oh no, I'm sorry. Is there another... There must be another version of it somewhere. Must be hunted. Must be found. But yeah, I'm really sorry, because that sounds like that song was really important to you. Yeah, that sucks. I'm counting on you. If you can retrieve my magic ink, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go!
Go indeed.
A duck? What was that? What was that? Okay, that was a whole vibe. I'm just gonna go into the spa now and relax. That was... The dude became light. And then the Wicked Witch of the West, who is also his ex-wife, just flew past. Because it happens. Damn. Ah, into the hot springs. Ah, warmth and health. I miss hot springs. Hot springs are so good. Yeah. It must exist elsewhere. If I can find it, I'll... Actually, if you manage to find it, put it in the comments, because I believe you guys can post... I think you guys can post links in the comments, just not in the chat. I think that's my understanding. I might be wrong. Water. Water is good. But also hot springs are so nice. They're so nice. I need to go find another hot spring. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Okay. Success. Back we go. All right. So we need to go talk to Krobus. That might not be a today thing. But it might be. I don't know. It's only 7 p.m. We might be able to get to him. We need to get to the beach by 10. Actually, we need to get to the beach by 10, but we have a little thing to get us to the beach anytime we want, so we can just go there. That's fine. Question. All right, down we go. Do I want to take all this stuff with me? Yeah, it'll be fine. It's nothing too important. If I need to get rid of some of the stuff, I can do that. Hey, Linus, can I offer you this? This is a great gift, thank you. I just got an achievement for getting 10 hearts. He's the first person I got 10 hearts with. Aw, Linus, we're friends. This is an easier time of year for me. I don't have to worry about staying warm. Plus, the fruits of the wild are growing everywhere. Aw. Yeah, we got Linus to full hearts. I'm happy with that. Okay, let's go to see Krobus, and we'll see if he has the dark talisman. Beard bonded. Bonded in the beard. Actually, if you want a good band, there was a band in Australia called The Beards, and they did several albums over 10 years. Every single song is about beards. They're great. They've now stopped making music, but they're such an amazing band. Into the sewer. Krobus, old buddy, old pal, do you happen to have a dark talisman lying around, just offhand? What's that? You're looking for a dark talisman? Looked on all the normal places, nothing. Oh, I'm sorry, J. Little. That sucks. Oh. Yeah, that sounded like it was really important to you, so... I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you had it when you did. Because it sounds like it became a big thing for you. Yeah. It's kind of sad.
Staying true to their name. Absolutely true to their name. Yeah, they were a good band. I saw them live once. It was great. What's that? You're looking for a dark talisman? Now that you mention it, I did have one in my possession not too long ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. There's a tunnel in the far corner? Things started heating up in there, so I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy, though, so I'll open it back up for you. Just be careful, okay? Ooh. It's been the last 2 months since I saw it. Okay, it was there 2 months ago. So they've only just removed it then. Damn. What timing? Oh, that's terrifying. Why is the world purple? Why is the world purple? Ah, well, why are these things? Why are these things? All of you. Death to whatever you are. Grubs. No, you're turning into flying things. I dislike that. No, you turned into flying things. I dislike that. No. No. Bug meat. All of you. All of you. No, you're turning into flying things. No. No. Ah, all of you. No, no, no. All of you away. All of you away. Stop it. Stop it. You are being a problem. Jonathan, Moonlight Journeys has begun at the beach. It is time to go to the beach. Is there anything obvious I can see here? I don't think so. Off to the beach! We're gonna go back into that tomorrow. Okay, and now we're into Eternal Cutscene Land. We can take as long as we want. Oh, speaking of 2 months. Oh. Segue. I'm listening. Moonlight Jelly's banner, that's kind of cool. I want one of those. As of this stream, it's been 2 months since I'm a regular here. Yes! Happy 2 months anniversary, telephone! Glad you joined. Modern rug. Ooh. That's really cool. Thank you so much. You've joined on like every stream for the last 2 months. That's really awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's really nice. What do we got here? +4 fishing. Ooh. Ew. Nah. All good. Are you playing with mods? I am not. Also, hello, Raya Big Brain. Welcome. How's it going? No, I'm playing no mods, and I'm only playing on stream. So I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not doing any research. I'm just going through. We are currently in year 3. The last day of summer, year 3. Yeah, no spoilers, but happy to help with anything. Happy to have you help with anything. Yeah. Hello, I'm new here. Welcome, Raya Big Brain. Glad you could join. Don't tell Gus, but I'm a little disappointed there's no buffet tonight. Love coming here. It's the most stable I've been with any routine. Aw. Hi, Raya. Hi, Raya. Yes. Welcome. Welcome to the madness. She wants a buffet. Buffets are cool. I agree with the buffet. Moonlight jellies. I wonder how they taste. Why? See, now I'm wondering that. I don't like that I'm wondering that. I didn't want to be wondering that. But now I am wondering that. And Gus, I blame you. Entirely your fault. I would never try it, of course. I don't like that I'm now imagining how a jellyfish tastes. Probably tastes like poison and pain. Life is so easy for a jellyfish, just letting the waves carry you onward forever. Aw, sweet. I want to see the rare green jelly! The rare green jelly is awesome. Our little troop up here. Cute. I thought I saw something moving in there. Something big. Something dark. It's Cthulhu. Cthulhu is out there. Yeah. Just trying to scare you. And then the Cthulhu comes up behind. Yeah, I was just totally joshing. I wonder if they're poisonous. Probably. A lot of jellyfish are. Maybe I shouldn't push Sebastian in the water after all. I'm open to all music. While translating, I would just search up random genre playlists and put it in the background. Oh yeah? What kind of music did you find?
Hold on, if I send you the file, you could play it as most likely won't be in their library of music to flag. I wouldn't play music by anyone. Like, literally, the only music that I play is from the YouTube audio library. But I can absolutely put links in chat. So if you find places or with link, I can put that link in. I can spread the awesome art, but they made it so they own the copyright to it, is my understanding. Yeah, I don't... What's the word? I don't dare the copyright masters. Because I have been flagged several times from the games I play, unfortunately. And I only do like a few seconds of it and run away, but I still get flagged. No! I'll try to find it. Yeah, if you do find it, let me know. Also, if you put it in the comments, it should hopefully be able to exist there. But yeah, Korean R&B, Punoi punk, sure, as long as I can translate with something in the background. Yeah, whenever I write, I always need, this might make me sound insane, I need music in the background while I write, and the music has to have lyrics, and I have to be singing along to the lyrics while I write other words. And I didn't realize how weird that was until I talked to other writers. Maybe I shouldn't push Sebastian in the water after all. Maybe not. Not with all the poisonous jellies. Such a rare and exciting thing. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, how are you two going? I kind of like that we got these clicks. So like, these two are obviously like dating, or they each want to date and they haven't told each other that. We've got the little friend group down here of like the alternative kids. We got Shane and his nephew and niece. And Marnie watching over everything. That's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dock. I'll stay over here near the beach. That's fair. Totally get it. I can't believe summer's over. I feel like it's just started. No, summer being over is great, because then you get into fall, which is one of the best seasons. Winter is also the best season, but it depends where you are as to which one is better, fall or winter. Both can be incredibly pretty. Fall, you get Halloween, when things get spooky, which makes it possibly the best season. Who's your fave NPC? Favorite NPC? Linus. Linus is the best one. Linus... Yeah. He's just cool. I want to get to know the wizard more as well, though. I'd say Linus. He's just chill. And he knows so many things. He has a past. He has such a past. I can write lo-fi and stuff, but in generally prefer songs with lyrics. Oh, write to lo-fi and such. Love Linus too. Yeah, Linus is great. Yeah, who's your favorite, Raya? Who's everyone's favorite NPC, actually? People who've played this game. Yeah, having songs with lyrics means that it can take you on a bit of a journey and like get you built up and like, yes, we can do this thing, yeah. Much more than lo-fi can, I find. But yeah, writing to lyrics is good. I agree. I would try to explain it a bit. It's a song about females and males in pink and blue respectively. Then they mix and make everyone beautiful, and they say they are pink and blue. Oh, that sounds really sweet. I'm so sad we couldn't find it. Are you sure it's not on, like, I don't know, where else could it be? Spotify, Bandcamp, any of that? I'll do like I've got a note here that I will try and look after the stream if I can find it. If I do find it, I'll put it in the comments, because it sounds really cool. Actually, Jay Little, I've got a video, like 3 or 4 videos back earlier in this year, of songs that help people get through the current times. Feel free to leave links on that if you've got cool songs you want to add to it. Yeah, at the bottom, I've got a comment with like a list of songs that people use. Like, there's a lot of punk songs and a lot of like protest songs and like, yeah, let's do the thing songs. But if you want cool music, check out that video. That sounds really fun. My faves are Linus and Marnie. I don't know if the dwarf counts though. Oh no, that dwarf totally counts. I've only seen the dwarf guy like twice, but I can now speak dwarf, so I'm hoping we can get more of him. Marnie is really cool. I want to see more of her. Once we've got everything like functioning in the farm and like we've seen all the things, but basically at the end of the story, I want to go through and like get full hearts with everyone, and that'll be probably the last thing I do in the game. If I ever finish the game. We might just do this forever. We've been doing it for like 8 months so far. While translating, I made myself a playlist with all the songs I associated with the story translated. Nice! I could write to most of them, but mostly did listen to random genre playlists. Nice. Yeah, if you get music that puts you in the vibe. Yeah, I used to listen to Nightwish a lot for that reason, because I wanted that, especially with the story that I released recently in the video, The Final Charge. I was listening to Nightwish all through that one, because it's all about like death and rebirth and like just little like morose but happy songs. They're really good. Nightwish is great. I'm going to take a picture of the jellies when they arrive. You should do that, Haley. She's a full photographer. I keep forgetting that. She's kind of like an artist person. That's awesome. The jellies were here a year ago. They'll be back again a year from now. Nature is amazing. Nature is amazing. Nature is amazing. I want to see more nature. Nature's lovely. If I find that I will, I got a great one. Bowling for Soup. Turbulence. So unlike them, but a good reminder to keep going. Nice! I need to add that to the list. Hello, Yamazi. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the madness. I want to write down Bowling for Soup. Bowling for Soup. Turbulence. Da-da-da-da. Do you stream on Twitch? I do not. At the moment, I am... Maybe one day I will. At the moment, I'm just on YouTube. Twice a week, Mondays and Thursdays. Mondays is Stardew Valley. Thursdays is Story Games. Whatever story game we're doing, which at the moment is Unpacking. Yeah, so just on YouTube at the moment. But one day, maybe we will double stream. She looks different than usual. She has bigger eyes than usual, I feel. I do not care that they're in the UK. California Dreamin' is just the right vibe. California Dreamin', ooh, I think I know that one. I've definitely heard of that, but I might have just heard the phrase. That sounds cool. But I missed what you said about the song before as had ads. Oh, I'm so sorry. So I did a video, sort of 3-4 videos back earlier in this year about protest songs and songs that you guys sent in about like songs that get you through this times, all of the art that just helped you. And then at the bottom of that is just a big list full of just cool songs that helped. And there's a lot of punk songs, a lot of rock songs. There's some really sweet songs in there. Yeah, and it's just going through them. It's, yeah, if you want some cool music, look on that video. I believe the video is called Your Songs for These Times. And the caption is, the thumbnail is me saying you sent these in. I can stay for a bit. Hello, Speedy Sauce, welcome back! The Mamas and Papas, good chill song. Nice! Yeah, Jay Little, if you have awesome songs, go post on that video and I will add it to the big list, because we need more songs on that list. It's really cool. I want to make that list like full of awesome music. All the leaves are brown, all the leaves are brown, and the sky is grey, and the sky is grey. There's a great British comedy skit about that song, and they're like recording the song, but the backup singers, like the follow-up, all the leaves are brown, all the sky is grey, they just keep repeating the wrong lines. They keep fighting each other about it. It's such old comedy, but it's amazing. I hope there are babies this year. I hope so. Baby jellyfish are so cute. I'm gonna talk to you two last. He's being so pensive. Pensive is not the word. He's being so writerly and artistic and morose, standing on the edge of the pier, gazing out into the nothingness. Melancholy in the extreme. If we keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. It's already in the process of happening. Possibly, but also some pollution... No, pollution is bad. Like, I'm not defending pollution. I believe some jellyfish are actually booming as a result of pollution because we're killing their natural predators. It's not a good thing, but it is a thing. It might not cause them to go extinct. It might cause them to make everything else go extinct, which is also a problem. I'm a DJ on radio. Oh, that's awesome. Love finding songs with meaning behind them for people, even if it's out of context. That's awesome, Jay Little. Hell yeah. I want to ask where you DJ, but you don't have to say if you don't want to. Hode. Yeah, Speedy Sloth, how is life? How are things? How is the people coming over? Obviously, other than the songs directly mentioned by the author, the song I associated with most is Meet Me in the Wood by Lord Huron. Ooh. Meet me in the wood. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put in the comment of this video, just a whole bunch of song recommendations you guys are given. This sounds great. What did I miss? Bowling for Soup, I've got that one. California Dreamin' is a band, isn't it? California Dreamin'. The Mamas and the Papas. All the leaves are brown. Can't as it would dox me. Yes, that's totally fair. Yeah. Do not dox yourself. Absolutely fair. I hope I qualified that. I don't know if I did. I'm sorry if I didn't. I always try to qualify that. Don't put out any information if you don't want to. But that's awesome that you are a DJ, J Little. Hell yeah. So far, once we finish streaming in like, I don't know, 2.5 hours or whatever, I'm going to put a big list of all this music in. So far, the list is... Actually, I'm going to put the list in. This is the list we currently have. There we go. Mamas and the Papas, California Dreamin'. This is the current list. I cannot do that much. Hold up. I have a character limit. Apparently. I was over the character limit. I cannot put that in? Okay. The Young Offenders, Pink and Blue. No video... The Young Offenders... Oh, actually, that might be able to fix it. There we go. I gotta go. It was a pleasure stumbling into your life. Have fun, everyone. Thank you so much for joining, Rhea Big Brain. It was awesome having you. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. From the Sky by the Weepies is a song I came across through a random playlist on Tumblr when I was translating. Thought, damn, this fits so well. Ooh, I'm gonna add that. Bye, Raya! Bye, Raya! So yeah, currently we have The Young Offenders, Pink and Blue, Bowling for Soup, Turbulence, The Mamas and the Papas, California Dreamin'. All the Leaves Are Brown by, I don't know who that is. That's quite a famous song. Meet Me in the Woods by Lord Huron. And now, River from the Sky by the Weepies. I kind of like that we're just making a playlist now. It's kind of awesome. What a shame. We have no respect for nature anymore. Yeah, that is a shame, unfortunately. I wore my special shoes tonight. No one noticed. Oh, dude. See, that would be really sad if you weren't being incredibly creepy next to Emily, who's right there, I believe. Yep. By no one, you mean she didn't, because, you're being creepy. Don't be creepy. Well, no, I'm being creepy standing right behind you, but I'm going to stop doing that, but, you're creepy. Hey, Emily. Look out there, at the endless sea. Deep underwater, all kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it? It's kind of cool, actually. Nice. Hey, you two. There, I saw something glowing. All the Leaves Are Brown is the opening line of California Dreamin'. Is it? Ooh. Is there a river in the sky? An ocean just behind your eyes? That's not at all the tune it would be to. Every night I say goodbye to you again, to you again. Oh, nice. Golden Shadow Productions, hello! How's it going? Welcome back! I started a new smaller scale fanfiction project to take a break from my spanning sagas. Awesome, Golden Shadow Productions. What are you doing? What are you... What is... There's a word. What world are you working in? Sorry. Yeah, what's the fic on? Well, that's really cool. There, I just saw something glowing. Oh, it's gone. Oh. How's it going, Ken? Good evening, traveler. Hope you can find some time to relax before the harvest season. Yeah, you're a little bit uptight, but I totally get it, dude. Have a good jellyfish night. Hey, Willie, old buddy, old pal. Most nightfish will be scared of the light. These are strange ones. That they are. That they are. Good evening, traveler. The moonlight jellies are close. I already saw one glowing in the distance. Once we launch the candle boat, they'll come up to the docks and say hello. Have we spoken to everyone? No, we're missing those three. We're probably over that side. Hey, we've got a few people over here. It's called Avengers 2000. It's a very simple premise, a crossover between the non-MCU movies, so Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, Fantastic Four, X-Men, Daredevil, all that good stuff. Hey, hell yeah. That sounds really fun. Yeah, they haven't really been used, have they? Other than, I think No Way Home is the only one to use basically any of that. By Daredevil, you mean Ben Affleck's Daredevil, yeah? Which has not been used, other than, I guess, Carmen Electra. Turned up in Deadpool. Kind of. I remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, how I jumped with joy when they arrived. Correct, yeah! That's really cool you get to play with them. Do that. That sounds awesome. But that was long ago. I'm a lot less energetic now. Aw. How you going, George? Well, why are you looking at me like that? You think I'm too old to enjoy something like this? No, not at all. Never too old. Aw. Always angry, that guy. Hey, Linus. I'll just sneak up when the jellies arrive. I don't want to bother anyone. Aw, poor Linus. Doesn't have to be a bother. Well, summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to these blasted mosquitoes. Yeah, mosquitoes do suck. They are one of the worst of the things. Is the mosquito. They don't really help much. I believe we have an adventuring buddy up here. Oh, we have a wizard buddy up here. How did you find me back here? I thought I was well hidden. You're just at the back, dude. Perhaps you are blessed with the gift of clairvoyance. I'm here to observe the Lunaloos, or moonlight jellies, as you call them. Lunaloos is a lovely name. I'm just going to say that. They possess an unusually potent magical aura for an aquatic life form. Huh. Good for them. The concept is that their universe is attacked by Galactus, with a fantastic Reed Richards from 2015 crashing into the universe to warn of his arrival. Ooh. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. For whatever reason, while translating, I decided to familiarize myself more with the Cranberries' larger discography. Why was that hard to say? And I must say, I do enjoy it. The Cranberries are great. I only know their big song Zombie, but I've heard some of their other stuff, and it's really good. Cranberries are awesome. It's kind of cold, actually. I guess fall is right around the corner. It is. Fall is great. One of the best seasons. Ooh, it's past my bedtime. Hey, did you see that candle boat? I crafted it myself. Oh, nice. The moonlight jelly. What a remarkable species. We're very lucky that they stop here on their long journey south. It's unknown why they're attracted to light. Very curious. Very curious indeed. Very curious indeed. Wanted is from the first album is my personal favorite. That's going on the list. Wanted by the Cranberries. That is now on the list. The list is now too long to post entirely in one message. I plan to end on a cliffhanger revealing the 2015 Reed to actually be the maker, setting up a potential sequel. Ooh, that's fun. That sounds really fun. Nice, Golden Shadow Productions. Hell yeah. Hey, I'm paying my respects to another bygone summer. Aw. Look really sad. Hope you're okay. Aw. Have we talked to everyone? Have not found... Oh, Caroline's up by Pierre. Also need to talk to Pierre. And we probably not going to see these three. I have not got any hearts with Shane. Shane minorly hates me. I've got more hearts with Krobus and the Dwarf than I do with Shane. And Sandy. Sandy doesn't even live here. I've got more hearts with her than I have with Shane. Why does Shane hate me so much? What did I do to Shane? So mean, Shane. Alright, let's go find Pierre and Caroline. Don't worry, keeping track of all the songs. And Jay, if you find any upload on YouTube of Pink and Blue, then make sure to somehow get it to me so I can add it to the playlist. Yeah! Making the playlist! Awesome! Thank you so much for doing that as well, Telephone. That's really cool of you. Let's go talk to these two. Doo-da, doo-da. Hello, Pierre! Psst. Make sure to swing by the shop tomorrow to get your fall seeds. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know how many of these Avengers 2000 stories I plan to do, but I have some storylines planned. That sounds like multiple, which is cool. Many of them being evolutions of storylines from the Ultimate Universe. Okay, so it's not based on the films, non-MCU films, is it? It's based on the comics, but with the characters from the non-MCU films. I did an anti-love song top 10 for Valentine's one year. Song played at weddings that really shouldn't be played at any wedding. What kind of songs were on that, Jay Little? That sounds amazing. That sounds really fun. These candles are romantic, aren't they? They are. Aw. Have we talked to everyone? Doo-da, doo-da. I believe we talked to everyone except for they. But they are not here, so we'll not talk to them. Okay, let us go speak to Lewis, the mayor of the Lewis town. Mayor of this town. Get this thing started. It's my first time playing Stardew. Any important tips? Hello, user. Welcome. Basically, I went in totally blind and fumbled around and just had fun. That was my most important tip, is just play it by ear. Don't worry about doing anything. Just play it for the fun of it, honestly. It's really chill. Look at all the little, like, little details they put in. Talk to the characters. Just enjoy it, really. It's a really fun game to enjoy it with. And take your time, I'd say. Don't rush it the first time. I'm still on my first time. And it's been literally 8 months we've been playing this. 8 months real world. And it's just really cool. I'm going to make sure to use all of them during my wedding. I'm not actually getting wed. Nice. Band of Gold, Jesse's Girl, stuff like that. Oh, Jesse's Girl at a wedding would be amazing. I think that has been at a lot of weddings, and it's not what should be there. Lips of an Angel springs to mind for anti-wedding songs, because it's all about loving your ex rather than loving the person you're with. Pretty much, since the MCU does the mainline comic storylines, I thought it'd be fun to doing storylines that the MCU won't touch. Absolutely, that sounds great, Golden. Hell yeah. Write that thing. That's really cool. Speaking of creating stories, I thought that a species of chess based on aliens would be a fun Star Trek, the original series idea. Then I remembered I never learned to play chess. Oh, you should learn to play chess. Chess is great. Chess is loads of fun. There's also like a bunch of free chess games online you could just join in. Against computers and such, and just learn the rules. Because it's just fun, and it's a well-made game. It's lasted hundreds of years for a reason. Chess and Go. Go is also good. Go is meant to be the most simple game ever created, and thus is also the most complicated game ever created. Good game. He said, I can give you tips. Main one early game, read your mail and don't worry about missing things. Yes, absolutely, I agree with that. Good one. White Wedding was number one. Ooh, White Wedding is a good song. I do like White Wedding. White Wedding by the Radiators? For a nice day for a white wedding. Right, that one? That's a good song. I think I saw them live once. That was great. The big one I want to do is the most controversial. Ultimatum. If you know, you know. If not, it basically existed solely to kill off a lot of characters. Ooh, that sounds fun. I have not read Ultimatum. I might have heard about that, though, where they tried to... It was one of the times they reset the universe, right? Because they realized they were going in a weird direction. At my school, we played checker instead of chess. Need to go back in time and fix that. Ah, but you can start playing now. Chess is really fun to start now. Yeah, chess is... Once you know the basic rules, which the only rules are... This is what each piece can do, and then you have to checkmate the king. That's all the rules. Once you know how each piece can move, you can play chess. It's actually real simple, but good game. Usually in pretty graphic ways, like the Blob eating the Wasp and then Hank Pym biting Blob's head off as Giant Man. Wow, that's really brutal. Why would they do that? That's so very mean of them. I mean, yeah, comics writers can be very cruel at times. But yeah. Okay, what do you think? Should I launch the boat now? Yes! Let us see some jellyfish. 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 Off the boat goes. And time to make the prettiness. Out into the ocean it goes. Oh, there's already some little things there. Oh, pretty. Aww. The jellyfish. Look at all the jellyfish. Jellyfish. Aww. What's this, I wonder? I guess if you fish there, you'll get more fish, I think. Aww. Yeah. That's so pretty. Oh, look, they have babies. Baby jellyfish. Aww. All the babies. Yes, she sees the babies. Hey, it's the green one. It's the red green jellyfish. Aww. It's really sweet. I'm so glad he, concerned they put this in, like the dev of this game. There's no reason to put this in other than just making it kind of nice. It was just so cool of him to do things like this. No. She's taking the photos. And he's trying to get in. Yeah, stop being creepy. Bubbles are good fishing spots. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember that. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Aww. That was cool. That was very cool. What did I was suggested Nick Cave and Kylie Wild Rose. Didn't make the list as well. No sad song. Yeah, I don't know. I know Nick Cave, but I only know some of his stuff, like Red Right Hand from the beginning of Peaky Blinders. He's a good musician. But, yeah. We can add those to the list if you want. No, Ultimatum was Magneto flooding New York for the death of Scarlet Witch. Ultimate Universe is basically the anti-plot armor universe, and not always for the better. So everyone dies all of the time. Basically. Bubbles are good fishing spots. Yeah! Yeah, nice. That being said, it had an amazing scene of JJJ being trapped in a flooded Daily Bugle. Oh, the Spider-Man's boss. I've forgotten his name. Johansson, whatever his name is. A flooded Daily Bugle building, watching as Spider-Man does everything he can to pull people out of the water and realizing he was wrong about Spider-Man. Ooh, nice. Yeah, every now and then he gets a good moment, like he will defend Spider-Man against any bigger threat, but he won't defend Spider-Man against any smaller threat, which is kind of cool. Like he has a code of ethics. It's not rare. The music to this is the best. Music to what? I might have missed that, sorry. Unless it's the background YouTube music that I'm using. I know that my episode's planning problems is, you see, Star Trek loves itself as historical reference. Wait. Right Hand from Scream first. Oh, it's from... Yes, I've not seen Scream. But the Red Right Hand is such a good song. It's got such a vibe to it. Such a vibe. The music to the Moonlight Jellies is amazing. Everyone just lets it play normally. Aww. So unfortunately, I've turned off all the music for this stream, so we just have the YouTube music. Yeah, I should actually go and listen to that. I'm not getting the entirety of the experience, but copyright reasons. I do not trust YouTube to not copyright strike. Another of my episode's planning problems is, you see, Star Trek loves itself a historical reference. I've never really been one to fixate on history and the conflicts, wars sense. Yeah, all the stuff around the wars is more interesting, honestly. Like, totally valid to not focus on the actual conflict and such. Focus on the cool stuff. Like, how people actually lived. We get 97 of those. We get to 333. We get a cool hat. It also led to a fake-out death of Spider-Man that led into the real Death of Spider-Man arc, which actually did kill off Peter Parker. It's the storyline that introduced us to Miles Morales. Hell yeah! Awesome! That's a big step. Good for them. They actually did that. I imagine that sort of pissed off a few people. Just a little bit. Off the top of my head. Can totally see that not going towards a fan favorite, shall we say. We can sell some of this stuff. What about there? Algae soup. Ooh, I'm gonna keep that. I can sell that. I can sell that. Yeah. Do I have somewhere I can put this? Oh, I've got a whole room up here I can put this. Hey, Sheeny, there you are. It's free to use in games. California actively encourages it. Oh, the Concert actively encourages it. Really? Ooh. By games, do you mean streams? Hey, Kushini. Maybe I would have to do a lot of research to be willing to stream with the actual music for any game, basically. As a rule, I always turn off the music for every game we play on the stream. But maybe if I did a bit of research, we could see. Say goodnight to Chini and sleep for the night. Yes! Oh yeah, Miles was not well received, to put it nicely. Yeah, I imagine. It wasn't until the Spider-Verse that he became popular. Ah yes, because the Spider-Verse apparently is awesome. I have not yet seen it, and I really should. I know what happens in the first one, but I've not seen it yet. I'll get around to it eventually. But another thing I did come to realize, to the realization of today. Yes, what did you come to realize today, telephone? 200 gold! Day 1 of fall. Yeah, 3! Now today we have a very important mission. Because it is now fall. Which means we can plant fall seeds. And as far as fall seeds go, we have these. Which are worth so much money. So very much money. So incredibly much monies. Oh, this is so pretty. Every time I change the season, I forget how pretty it is. Look how pretty. That's so pretty. Hello, Mummerpra. How's it going? Welcome back. How is life? So we are going to... No, we're going to deal with this later. We're going to deal with this first. Then we'll come back and we'll plant all those. It's so funny though, because Comic Miles is genuinely a great character, but the poor kid couldn't catch a break, man. Yeah. There's a lot of assholes in that world, I think. Is that I am not Gene Roddenberry, so while he himself loves a Shakespeare reference, and obviously I will and do implement some, then I am not him. I am familiar with other stuff, so I will definitely pull from Polish literature while plotting. As you should. As you absolutely should. Ooh, look at all the monies! Look at all the monies! Okay, let's go check some fruit. And we'll go deal with the monies. He has not licensed it to be free to use in game streams and gameplay. Most players on YouTube leave the music or insert it later in videos. Okay, so if he has not licensed it, then it is not free to use, so I won't use it then. Is my understanding of what you're saying? But yeah, we got all the things here. Look at all the monies. Look at all the monies. We have some ancient seeds. Ancient seeds have been ancient fruit that can become ancient seeds. Mwahaha. Which means we can plant more things. We can plant more things. Yeah, Murpra, how's it going? How's life? So he gets bit by a spider, gets his powers the day of Peter's funeral. Then he gets kidnapped by Hydra, thanks to his crush, breaks out, Green Goblin, then comes back to life. ... That sounds terrifying. Miles Morales had a very bad day. Poor Miles. Obviously, my goal is to mimic the original series style as best as possible, but sprinkling a bit of my own in there won't hurt. Absolutely. That's the joy of writing, is to play with it, To put all your own stuff in there. So we're going to put you in the seed maker, and then we're going to get some stuff going in here. It's okay to use as not fully protected, as he knows people enjoy using it. Okay, that is nice. We'll see. Maybe one day I will. But, yeah. For peace of mind, I might stick to not using the music. Just because I don't trust YouTube, basically. I mean, I trust them to a certain extent, but when it comes to copyright, yeah. Easier to err on the side of caution, I find. So I always turn off the music on every game we stream, just for safety reasons. Thanks for the information though, J-Lo. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe one day I will change my mind. We shall see. Along with Peter, don't ask, takes down the goblin. Wait, yeah, Peter's dead. Takes down the goblin, then main Galactus fuses with Ultimate Galactus, which was an alien swarm thing, saves the day, watches his uncle die, his dad comes back, and then he continues on his terrible day. I get that. Yeah. Yeah. Just easier. Not to deal with the problem. Yeah, we've had a few streams that have been copyright struck, and every time it's fixed fairly easily, but oh, is it terrifying. Every time. There is a specific thing that says, this does not affect your account. You do not, like, lose monetization. No, you lose monetization, but you do not, like, be prevented from uploading, and a few other things. And that's the point you realize, oh, great, so that was on the table. Huh. I followed this game for a long time. Yeah, so you know all the tricks. Nice, J Little. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it. This is a very good game to be following. So, good choice on that front. This is worth 19,000 gold. We're making some money. Oh, and we got another one of these. Okay, so we have one seed. We'll get that going as well, and we'll put both of them down. And now, oh, before we'll do this, we're gonna get the wood. I'm pretty sure there was a second American Civil War. Whoa, Pretty sure there was a second American Civil War somewhere in there, and when he finally has a chance to rest and take a breath, Secret Wars 2015 happens. The 616 and 1610 universes collide, and he just continues on his terrible day. So, yeah, does Miles ever catch a break? Because that sounds bad. How is he alive? I must ask. Sounds like maybe he shouldn't be. Poor guy. We are on the way to 100 of these. No, 200 of these is what we need. We are so very close. Every day we get almost 20. We got 17. Nice. Ooh. We get that to 200 and we fix the boat. Aha. Well, there's some good news about my university engineering faculty team. They won 4th place in Eco Shell Marathon in Qatar and won 1st place in data and telemetry subcategory. That's awesome! Hell yeah, Marapra! Congrats to your university engineering faculty team. That's what you're joining, isn't it? That's awesome! Hell yeah! You should join in the when you get in there, and join in all those competitions because that sounds like fun. With the knowledge of later Star Trek media, I also like doing a thing of, what if this thing that's properly explained in, example, in the Next Generation, was actually first mentioned in the original series? That would be really cool. Yeah, because there's a bunch of like species and like planets they visit in the Next Generation because they go much deeper into space, I think. And then if that was actually in the original series, you could play with that a lot. I don't think Klingons are in the original series, are they? Are they? Or are they... No, Romulans are the big bad. Because they're the enemies of the Vulcans. I have not seen this in so long. I'm so out of touch. But yeah, that's really cool, Telephone. Nice. Yep, they weren't until mid-February, but I just found out about it. That's really cool, though. Hell yeah, Morapra. You're joining a good team. That's awesome. And Miles Morales, this all ends with him giving a dude a cheeseburger on Battleworld, so as a reward, when the universe resets, he's put in the main universe, and both of his parents are alive again! His mom was killed by Venom early in Miles' run. It's why his dad left. He learned Miles was the new Spider-Man. That's really sad that his dad learns that and then leaves immediately. Asshole dad. Maybe not asshole dad. I don't know enough about it. So we need 30 spots. Aha!
Oh, okay. Dude. No, can I do this one? Can I? Why can I not? What's wrong with this one? Why does that not? Okay, I guess that's the edge, so it can't be done. That's unfortunate. Klingon. Klingons are in the original series. Ferengi are not. That's the one. The other of the weird four-headed peoples. Yeah, sounds like you're having trouble with trebles. Klingons were in the original series too. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I guess they were. Yeah, they must have been. But yeah, the Ferengi being in Next Generation, or is it Deep Space Nine? They were introduced. Deep Space Nine, they're on the good guy side. That's it, because they have Quark as the representative and bar owner. He's a cool character, though. To be fair, he just watched his wife die and is understandably freaked the F out. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, fair call to him. Okay, so we're now going to plant doo-doo. We're going to see how far these can go. So we have 30 of them. And do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. And do-do-do-do. One more. A singular one more. Did I miss any? No? Okay. And then, can I do this? Do-do-do-do. Aha. Make sure they're all watered the first round. And then tomorrow they will be auto-watered by our wonderful sprinkler systems. But yeah, I'm not kidding. The day was saved because Miles had, and I quote, a cheeseburger for emergencies. Everyone needs an emergency cheeseburger. It's very important in your EDC, your everyday carry, to be carrying a cheeseburger. A little bit concerning about how he's carrying a cheeseburger. A pocket, perhaps, but everyone needs an emergency cheeseburger, I think. In the back pocket of his suit, and Reed Richards doing Reed Richards things. Fair enough. Christopher Lloyd with a Klingon? What? Wait, in the original series or the Next Generation? I did not know that. I want a Klingon with Christopher Lloyd's voice. Just got Worf going, great Scott! Christopher Lloyd is awesome. He has the best voice. I need to watch that now. I've got one script outline where Spock is weirdly emotional, so I thought, I could name drop the Bendil syndrome here. Offhandedly, Bendy syndrome is what Sarek has in the Next Generation. I don't know Sarek off the top of my head. Is Sarek a, what's her name? A Vulcan that has human emotions because of this syndrome? Did I mention that Gwen Stacy died in this universe too? Oh, dude can't catch a break. Oh, I'm so sorry. Spider-Man, you have a rough life. Then was resurrected when a piece of carnage took the form of her with her memories intact and just decides to be Gwen and nobody questions it. Like, they all know it and they just kind of accept. That's more concerning, I want to say. I feel worse for Gwen if people say that someone who is Gwen-shaped is good enough to be Gwen. That's really rough. Hey, we have a thing. We have starfruit wine. We have starfruit wine. You? What does that mean? Nope, you're all still going. Okay. Spock's dad, he does indeed get emotional because of Bendy syndrome. Where's it Bendy? Bendi? I like the idea that it's just Bendy syndrome. He's just Bendy, you know? Bendy syndrome. Ref, the Next Generation episode titled Sarek. Oh, Sarek is his dad. Right, that's that name. That makes sense. All right, we got some ancient seeds. Let's go plant these. And nothing is done with it. Yep, it's just Carnage is Gwen now. Accept it. That's legitimately terrifying. Yeah, I feel really bad for Gwen in that case. Oh. You go there. I believe I planted you there.
And we're going to put you there. So we're slowly building this into ancient seeds. These are all starfruit, which are slowly growing. These I'm going to keep as cranberries for a while, but every time the starfruit are finished, we'll update those. As we'll slowly increase our ancient seeds, these will become ancient seeds eventually. Meanwhile, for it is fall, every fall we will get as many of these as we can, because these are worth like $5,000 a piece, I think. How many can we actually do though? If we got more seeds, this is 30. What fall seeds do we have? What else could we plant in the fall? Cranberry. We can put more cranberries out here. That's not a bad idea. I think maybe we do that. Organize? Radish seeds. Summer or fall. Spring. Broccoli is planted in the fall. I'm thinking we put more cranberries out here. We've got 31. Your summer. Yeah. Let's put more cranberries out. I think that's a plan. That's a good plan. It's a very good plan. It's even funnier because unless my order of events are wrong, after MJ dumps Peter for a time, Peter and Carnage Gwen canonically date for a time. That's just blatantly awkward. Fair enough. And he's just kind of okay with that? Just dating Carnage? Cool. He's having a time. He's having a time. Good for him. Good for them. Oddly enough, Lloyd does such a great job. It's his only role I never knew about, even watching it a few times. I need to watch Christopher Lloyd be a Klingon, because that sounds really fun. I didn't miss any here. Nope. So 30. And I've got 31 with me. Which means we need to know our max required. Can't do that. Do. Okay, so we need 60. Yeah? Every time we get 61 seeds, we can fill up this entire thing. That's good to know. That's good to know. Put this all back and deliver the wine. So yeah, in the outline I have, they for a while think that it is Bendai syndrome. Yeah, Spock is young, but he's also half human. Maybe the onset started earlier because of it, but they just dismiss it because it doesn't line up perfectly. Okay. And then I'm guessing that sort of bites them in the butt a little bit. Yeah? Oh, and in the Ultimate Universe, Aunt May basically adopts Gwen after a fake Spider-Man kills her dad and her mom wants nothing to do with her. These people don't have good lives. They just have all the bad lives. But Aunt May adopting the stray kid, hell yeah. Good for Aunt May. Doing the cool thing. Lloyd appears in the third Star Trek movie. Okay, I need to watch the third Star Trek film. I now have a quest. I need to find the third Star Trek film. These are slowly getting bigger. Slowly getting bigger. And these, 160,000 gold. That's so many gold. That is so many gold. How many do we have? We count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63 barrels. We could put some in the end. We could. I want to be able to walk there, though. We can't put it there. We can put them at the very end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. No. 6, 7, 8, 9. We can do that. We need 9 more of these. How much can we make from that? Yeah, no. Ultimate Universe just sucks from start to finish. Peter is technically the only one to get a happy ending. He gets a happy ending. That's really good. Because he gets resurrected somehow during the Miles Goblin fight after that drives off into the sunset with MJ, as he should. He should just be able to say, yeah, I'm done. To hell with this. We're out. Peace. Ooh, we need 10 hardwood. And 200 wood. I know we're getting... I know we're getting wood for the boat. Have we done the wood today? We have already done the wood today. But we only need 200 wood and like 10 hardwood. Do we... If we do this, do we get... I think we do. Let's get the... Let's do that, 25. That'll do. All right. Because I would like to finish that. You're going. In the morning, that'll be done. Watch the second one before. The third movie literally starts with, like, the scene of the second movie. Okay, so, second... I mean, do I have to start with the first film? Or is the second one a totally separate storyline? Because I've also seen none of the Star Trek films. No, I've seen the modern remakes, but not the original ones. Well, Sheeny, what are you, Sheeny? Still creepy, you're incredibly creepy, why are you so creepy? I need to move this. every time that freaks me out. Sheeny Shin. Where are you? Are you hiding up here? No? Sheeny, where are you? Sheeny? It's like midnight. You down here, Sheeny? Sheeny? You're not here? Sheeny? Where are you gone? Oh, there you are, Sheeny. Hiding. Good, Sheeny. Driftwood, oh, thank you, Sheeny. It's very kind. Sleep for the night. Yes. And then he dies because Secret Wars and the two universes collide, and we can't have two Peter Parkers running around. And yeah, that would just be awkward. That would be so awkward having two Peter Parkers running around. Then they see universe, see the multiverse, and go, ah, terrifying. You can skip the first one. It's boring as a bitch. Could have been an email. Wow, that's that's hilarious. So the first film that like spurned all of these other Star Trek films was legitimately awful. That's so sad. I'm glad they got to the next ones though. I thought he did a TV spot reprising the role, but was mistaken. Aw. Hey, Christopher Lloyd, hang on. I need to see that. That sounds great. Thank God the new Ultimate Universe lets Peter be happy. As he should. He deserves to be happy. He deserves all the good things. 19,600. All right. Day 2 of fall. Year 3. All right. 67,000 gold. We are getting some gold. This is all growing. Wow, they grew really quick. Damn. All right. Let us. So we're going to do the little things and then we're going to make some more barrels. Ah. 80% of the movie is just long shots of nothing. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah. Some films do that. Where they're trying to be like really artsy about it. And you're like, yeah, but you tell story. It's a small spot too in the film. Oh, like Christopher Lloyd's just like a very side character then. Aw, Christopher Lloyd, he should be the main villain. He's a great villain. There's a little kids show that I saw. It was like one of those shows where the main characters are kids who like learn about shapes and maths and such. It was like 8 years old or something when I saw it. But Christopher Lloyd was the villain, and he was this hacker in a digital world, and his voice was such a villain voice, and it was so good. Yes, very pretty clouds and warps and Enterprise, but oh my god, do something! Yeah, do something! Yeah, when they try and be really artsy and just sort of let the frame linger, you're like, okay, guys, we get it. You've got some prettiness. I'm glad you got some prettiness. But you got a story to tell, so go do that. Also, we should take down some of this. You should go away. Timber! But yeah, the first one was less plot than an infomercial. Oh no. Oh no, that's such harsh praise. That's not harsh criticism, sorry. Oh no, they really failed at that then. I kind of want to see it now just to see how bad it is. How many Star Trek films are there of the original series? Because they did a whole bunch, didn't they? He is a great villain in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Oh, that's it! Yes, he is a fantastic villain in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. He was, like, actually terrifying in that. Like, kids had nightmares. Context, in the new Ultimate Universe, Peter doesn't get his powers until his early to mid-30s. And by that point, he and MJ are married and have 2 kids, Richard and May Parker. Oh, he named the kid after his grandmother. Or his aunt, sorry. Aw, cute. The most I remember from the first movie is this simple feeling and the inside of Voyager. And that's about all that happens in the movie. Aw. So brutal. If you do watch it, do yourself a favor and put it on 2 times speed. Wow, that is so harsh. I might do that though. That would be funny. 6 for the original series. That's a lot of films. They did a lot of work. Okay, so I'm going to... Wait, I can just make it here. I need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 30 more wood, so I'm going to do another hardwood of this run. And then the rest goes back there. And that should get us all we need to do that. Right now I'm on like you can count it as rabbit hole of one of the rather unique real historical persons because said person's ideology is so specific yet interesting. Okay, bearing in mind not repeating hate, what is the ideology, Munapra? I am intrigued. We've already done this one, haven't we? We have not done this one. Okay. Oh no, we have, but more has happened. Do. All right. Let's get all the things. All the things. Do-da. Oh, we need to go to... Ooh, okay. Well, hold up. We need to go to the sewers. I totally forgot about the sewer thing finishing. We should go on a sewer quest. Sewer quest. So we'll put these in, and then we'll go to the sewers, and we'll see what we can find there. Richard, who's like 12 to 13, by the way, is this universe's Venom. That's terrifying. A 13-year-old being Venom would destroy all of the things. That is terrifying. With the suit not being an alien, but actually nanotech suit using Peter. Peter is an AI. Sorry, I just Googled it. Richard's 15, so about Peter's age, when he started being Spider-Man in the main universe. That's insane. Nice. That's really interesting. Very cool. Genuinely, if you went to a store mid-watching the first movie, you could come back an hour later and not miss anything. Is it that bad? That's amazing. That's incredible. Also, the fact that, like, you guys are, like, fans of Star Trek. You don't hate Star Trek. The fact you're saying this and it's that bad is like, wow. That's incredible. Okay, and yeah. And then we're going to fill you with all the starfruit wine. And the rest will go in here. Do. My 2 times I knew Lloyd was Back to the Future and Roger Rabbit. Such a messed up way to see someone. Is he a good guy or bad? Not sure. I didn't know which way was really him, so showed how good he was. He is legitimately amazing. He did a lot of like made for TV shows, but like kids and teenage TV shows. There was one I saw I remember seeing where he was the guy who ran a school for performers. Oh, Stardew! Hello, Yuri! Welcome! How's it going?
Welcome to Stardew.
We need to go into town. Let's go into town. But yeah, he ran a school for performers. I have a horse. He's a horse. Ran a school for performers, and he was like the mentor who would guide all these teens into becoming like pop stars and such. And it was really weird seeing him like in like a suit and like essentially being the stage manager for all these people. Oh, you know Indonesia is a very anti-communist country, right? What if I tell you there was a very respected communist figure here with the title of National Hero and Father of Republic of Indonesia? That's very interesting. How did he become National Hero when he's very much that? We're in fall now. We have all the cool things. We have the Halloween stuff. Yeah. Okay. And now, let's go into whatever these mines are. Do I have food? I have some food. I'm going to move that food around. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. Better than nothing. That didn't work. You go there. You go there. There we are. Aha. Into the purple lands. I love Star Trek, but man, the first movie is boring. Oh. Damn. You seem to be very kind. I'm good. Just finished playing Stardew because it's almost 1 a.m. Nice. Yeah. Sleep is good. I'm also streaming quite late. Yeah. We're in the UK and it's nearly midnight. But we always stream late here. I am a night owl. One with the darkness. But you're very kind. Thank you so much, Yuri. It's very, very nice of you to say. You seem kind too. Da-da-da-da-da. Also, he's dating the universe's black cat, who is 16 in this. He's 15, right? So that does make sense. Her dad is being the original black cat. Also, Gwen Stacy is a Mysterio. This Mysterio being a cult in this new universe. That's a lot. That's so much a lot. If we just run, what happens if we just run? If we just run, we're probably going to die, aren't we? No, we're not going to die. We're just going to go here. Away with you. We got the Dark Talisman. The Dark Talisman. You found the Dark Talisman. It's covered in bug slime. That's probably from all the bugs. That would make a lot of sense, if I'm honest. Is there anything else here? I imagine you could probably fish here. Ooh, algae soup. Do-do-do-do-do. We got the Dark Talisman, which means we can now go see... Probably don't go to the wizard, do we? We go to Baba Yaga's little house that he met us at. Out we go, yeah. I just subscribed to you. Oh, thank you so much, Yuri. That's very kind of you. Welcome to the madness. Yuri, just so you know, we stream twice a week, Mondays and Thursdays. Mondays is Stardew Valley. Thursdays is Story Games. Yeah, you're always welcome. You seem really cool, Yuri. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, this new universe, instead of being dark and gritty like old Ultimate, is now operating on the idea that this universe has been altered and is now course correcting. Oh, cool. Oh. I'm glad they made it, nicer. You don't need to be dark and gritty with the world. I need to go up here, don't I? The Traveler is a kind guy. We had all sorts of chats and fairly chill all around. Aw, Alex is a very friendly and kind guy indeed. Oh, thank you so much, guys. You're very nice. Yeah, we all have random chats, lol. Yeah, I like that you guys can just talk about anything here. It's very cool. Accepting even of my stupid Hannibal eating tongues like gummy worms comments. Yeah, that was quite brutal, but that was awesome. Yeah, so I made this channel based on these are the places my mind goes. So you guys can talk about anything. We can talk about all the cool stuff. Because it's kind of in the channel vibe. And I kind of like that. Grover, go back there. Yeah. Welcome to the crazy chill spot. I like the crazy chill spot. I like that you guys like the crazy chill spot. Thank you so much for joining and making it a crazy chill spot. The chill is also from you guys. So, yeah, thank you genuinely. You guys are legit awesome.
A lot of things have been changed, like a lot. Reed Richards is Doctor Doom? That's not what they're doing with the new MCU, because they're making Iron Man Doctor Doom or Robert Downey Jr. Doctor Doom for whatever reason. Sue, Johnny, and Ben died from their space trip, so the Fantastic Four don't actually exist. Oh, so it's just Reed Richards. Get stretchiness. Then tell me your opinion about Elliot. Ooh, Elliot is a cool writerly person. I haven't really talked to him much. How much have I talked to Elliot? Not much. Oh, not much. Have I gone past him? Oh, yeah, not much. I have not talked to Elliot that much. He seems very melancholy, and I think he's putting on a bit of a front, basically, to be, like, to hide his woes a little bit under this, like, artistic veneer. But he has some very nice hair. Some very nice hair, and he speaks in a very writerly way. Now, dun 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 dun, Baba Yaga's tunnel. If anyone wonders why I call that Baba Yaga's thing, it's Baba Yaga's a mythical creature that, like a mythical witch who lives in a house with 2 chicken legs, which is very much what that was based off of. This is one of my fave smallish communities. Oh, thank you. He gets bi-weekly updates of whatever stuff I got into, and by that also everyone else who shows up here. Yeah, it's very cool. I look forward to streaming, like, twice a week. I really look forward to this. It makes my week, honestly. I get a very kind man playing some game I've never played. Symbiosis. Absolutely, yeah. That's really sweet. Aw. You guys are lovely. Aw. For me, he's a great hubby. As you said, his hair. His hair! Like, legit, his hair. Incredibly valid, his hair. Yeah. Baba Yaga! Baba Yaga! Yeah, Baba Yaga's a fantastic myth. I need to delve more into it. She seems really cool and terrifying. Ben lived instead of May in this universe. Wolverine is the Winter Soldier. Loki rules Asgard. Black Panther is going to war against the Moon Knight. And Reed/Doom has no powers at all. Actually, yeah, wait, Doctor Doom... Does Doctor Doom naturally have powers? Or is he just smart with a metal mask? Is he Batman, but evil? Because I only know the film versions where he's got electric powers, and I don't know if I should trust what has been done in the film versions, honestly. Tan Malaka is a leader of Communist Party of Indonesia in the early 1920s. However, he left the party later because of the pro-Soviet guy got the party leadership. Ooh, I can understand how that might cause some tensions. Political tensions. Interesting. Doom is part of this universe's Avengers. Doom is a good guy, known as the Ultimates, but I suspect not for long. We're watching his descent in real time. Oh, so it's like a betrayal thing. It's like a fall from grace. Nice. Doom is magic and technology at the same time in the main universe. He doesn't have magic as of yet. Oh, so is he, in this universe, a sorcerer in the same way as Strange is, because it's in that universe, or is it his own separate magic deal kind of thing? I have a weakness for long-haired poets. Fair enough. Long-haired poets have a vibe. I understand the weakness. Also, good choice, Yuri. I respect this choice. What is this? Ah! Okay. Huh. Should I be scared? I think I should be scared. That's moving. I'm scared. Hello? Okay. You are there. Friend?
Gwiha, human! You want to pass? I'm sorry. This is private property.
Oh, henchman. Seem very sad about that.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. I'd lose my job. I'm sorry.
Can I give you a fruit?
You're offering this to me? No thanks.
Huh. Hold up. You see, he's not in here. Okay. Can I... Haha. What about a pomegranate?
You're offering this to me? No thanks.
What if I stab you? Nope. Okay. What if I fish? Fish. Ah.
Soggy newspaper. That did not give me fish. Let's try until we get an actual fish. My fave was I get to watch a Stardew version play this, and I love watching it as an advanced player. I can't... Oh, nope. Fish. Fish. You gonna be nice? Fish. You gonna be nice? Nicey fish. Fish. It's very hard to read chat and fish, which means you have to be a nice fish. Thank you, fish. Void salmon. Ooh, hey, that is a thing we need here. That's a thing we need here. That's a thing we need here. Okay. Advanced player, can't wait. Play without knowing too much in game. Yes, you get to like fresh eyes it. Oh, that's really cool. Not a bad time to fish. Yeah, absolutely. We got a void salmon. I want to get another void salmon because I want one in my aquarium. Ooh, so you're not far into the game as I thought. No, so we're into year 3, but I have only literally last stream got the community center finished. So we're currently fixing up the boat. We're getting the hardwood for that. We've already got the batteries and whatever the other thing was. Just getting the hardwood, and then the boat will be finished, and whatever happens after that, we will find out. But yeah, we're still fairly early because I've specifically not been doing research for this game. Every now and then I'll bump into something like we got into year 3, so I figured out where the pufferfish were, kind of thing. But kind of just bumping into things as they go because I want to just vibe with it, and I kind of like that. Here's the interesting bit. The maker from the old Ultimate Universe is the big bad of the new Ultimate Universe. He kept this Reed captive and basically turned him into doom. As such, this Reed is slow to trust and is quite ruthless, which makes me think we're going to see a point where his and Tony's views no longer align, turning him into the doom we know and love. Is that how MCU Doom is going to happen? Because Robert Downey Jr. is playing Doom. That would make sense to me. That's got to be it, right? I've never touched a star of the dew in the valley, so it's all sorcery to me. It's pretty cool, honestly. I had never touched it at all before this game. I'd heard about it before these streams. I'd heard about it, and I've got 1 or 2 friends that like love this game, and they just it sounded really cool, so I got it. I'm really glad to get to play it on stream because it's really fun. Tan communism is eccentric. His ideology is basically Islamic communism, while Soviet is like, God is death. There is no God. Oh yeah, so Soviets went like full atheist. That was one of their things, is fighting against the church, because then the church can't control the state. Tan quote, "The will of the people is the will of God." Damn. Brutal. My community center was finished in summer year 3. So was mine, actually. Nice. Now I'm at spring year 5 trying to aim for perfection. Ooh, nice. We might be actually on very similar paths, just you're a bit ahead of me. Cool. As I know I'm saying too much, but fishing is a good thing. Yes, I think I will continue fishing. Yeah, I should fish more. Or reading is good too. Yes, reading books, right, to get more fishing levels. I need 1 more fishing level as well, so if we just fish here for a little bit, and we'll see what we can find. I don't think so. This was starting when we still thought Kang was going to be the big bad. Ooh. But I guess if... fish. I guess if they took the concept of Doom coming... no, okay. If they took the concept of Doom coming from Tony and Richard having that fight and Tony becoming Doom, that doesn't work. Tony's dead. It's got to be an alternate universe, I guess. But maybe an alternate universe where that happened, and that's how they made Iron Man into Doctor Doom, which is why he has the metal mask, because Iron Man mask. Waha! That's not what oh, white algae. I want another void salmon, because they look really cool. I want one for my aquarium. My aquarium! Reading in the library, man. I should go to the library and read all the stuff. I have so many books that I've found that I've not done any of them. I should do that. Speaking of Kang, he's Iron Man in this universe. Kinda, sorta. That is surprising. Really? He's a future Tony who essentially created a closed loop, so Tony is simultaneously Iron Lad. Tony's like late teens, early 20s in this. Ha! That's a vibe. Fair enough. Comics. He's kind of like a pain in the ass for a large Comintern of the Communist Party of Indonesia, still on the Tan Malaka Group leadership and with their ideology. Wow. Brutal. Yeah, I should go to the library and read all the things. Yes, also my first playthrough. Nice! When I finish that, I want to start an expanded farm, but I'm a little scared. Yeah, I kind of want... I don't know if I'll do it on stream. Maybe I'll do it on my own time. Once we get this game actually, like, finished, and I'm not going to bump into things. I kind of want to do, like, an island farm, just because it looks really fun to have all the water around. It looks really cool. Back to the fan scripts. Other thing I did was the species soft launch. So in one of the episodes outlined, there's this alien lady that technically, by all we know, should be a Betazoid, but I made sure to never call her by any species name. The line of reverse development is very fun. Ooh. Wait, Iron Lad in his late 20s and Kang at the same time. Oh, damn. Comics are nuts. Because I'm not kidding, he literally asked for Comintern to cooperate and work together with Pan-Islamism movement in the 4th Comintern Congress in Moscow, Soviet. Ooh, fish. Come on, fish, you can do it. Come on, fish, you can do it. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on. We need a fish. We need you to be a fish. Be a nice fish. Come to the surface as a fish. As a fish. Be a fish. Hey, got another one. Okay, we've now done our thing. Let's fish another few times, but if we don't get anything, it doesn't matter, because we've got what I want. My God, that British accent. Oh, thank you. My accent is very messed up, so I have British and a few others lodged in there. So it's not entirely British, but it is also I am in the UK right now, so I'm picking that in. How do we take this complex concept and break it down to simple points that only in theory could later be turned into what it actually is? Ooh, that sounds like fun. Reverse development. So it pulls them back into realizing that the lady is a Betazoid. But you haven't actually said that until later. Nice. Cool. Also, the X-Men are very... fish? Come on, fish. Can we do this? I need one more point of fishing level. If I get that, I'm at max fishing, and I would really like to get to max fishing. Then it's just combat. Fish! Oh, the void salmon. We can have a whole tank of void salmon. It's really great, to be honest. Better than mine. I'm from Poland. Hey, another Polish person. Awesome! We have a lot of Polish people and a lot of Indonesian people, and it's really cool. Also, the X-Men are very different. None of the original cast are on this team. It's all fresh characters. Meanwhile, characters like Colossus and Magic are actually villains working for the Maker. Ooh. Come on, fish. Come on, a fish. Oh, you know you can dish. You can come up to the surface. See, you are a fish. Yeah. New record. Awesome. Let's go until 11. At 11. Oh no, let's go until 10:30. And then we'll go to the community center. Whoa, fish. No fish. You're being. That was so mean, fish. That was so mean. Yet another poll. Yes. A lot of. Oh my Yuba, where? Yep. I'm not going to reveal who is who, but yep. The red X-white combo, lol. Yep. Actually, yes. Yeah, maybe it's just the flag. It's the red-white flag we draw in. My accent is influenced by the phases of the moon and the wind currents and... Yep, absolutely. So I have lived in a few different countries and pulled in all the accents therein. And also watched a lot of TV. Which has probably had a much greater influence on my accent. There's a hilarious thing with... So Peppa Pig was way after my time, but kids these days watching Peppa Pig in America, because Peppa Pig is British and they have very much a bit of this kind of British accent, right? I think. I've not actually seen it. But kids in the States are getting British accents because of it, and it's amazing. Because they're watching this TV show. The only X-Men that I know of that's still a hero is Storm, and she's in the Black Panther comic working with T'Challa, Killmonger, and Inan, the new Sorcerer Supreme. Damn, yeah! Oh, we need to go. We need to go. We need to go. It's getting late. I know. I was meant to leave like an hour and a half ago. We're not going to be able to turn in the community center today, are we? Come, Grover. Away! Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, I love this game. It's so pretty. Wait, can we quickly put things in the community center? Wait, it's not in the community center. It's in Yo-Yo Mart. Yeah. Okay. We can't do that today. Let's do that tomorrow. Do. Off we go quickly. Can we make it back home? Can we make it back home? Travel to places, but specifically the ones with red, white flags. Specifically them. Okay, so what countries are we missing with red, white flags? Like, who is... I mean, Canadians, right? We're missing some Canadians, as far as I know. Who else are we missing? Maybe it is just the red, white flags that we're drawing in. I need to get myself a horse finally, because I still didn't. The horses are great. It just makes it so much easier. I waited for ages to get a horse. Monaco, yeah, okay. So we need Canada, we need Monaco. Let's see if we can get the entirety of the red, white flag crew together. It's 1 a.m, I can't really do much. So we're going to say goodnight to Sheeny. Sheeny, where are you? Always say goodnight to Sheeny. Good Sheeny. Still terrifying. Sleep for the night, yes! Someone get Danish people in here. Yeah! We need them too. What the hell, guys? Why aren't you here, Danish people? As of yet, we don't know where Doctor Strange is, which, to be fair, we're only in year 2 of this new continuity. Okay, so his origin, quote-unquote, like the thing that turned him into Doctor Strange, might not have happened yet. He might be still a doctor, as opposed to Sorcerer Supreme Strange. Cool. 3,740 gold. Day 3 of 4. Yeah, 3. All right, so we need to go to the community center today. And we need to double check on all these things. These are all growing. This is good. We need to get the wood. We'll slowly get this wood. Double check on this. All going. We need to do more of that. I would tell you my horse's name and why, but that's spoilers. Ooh. Spoilers for game or spoilers for something else? Like, did you name your horse after spoilers in a series? Or was it named off of, or did you name it like, the equivalent of Lewis is awesome, but, why did I say Lewis? Like Elliot is awesome, but a different character that we haven't met yet. Why did Lewis come to my head first? Lewis is not awesome. Lewis is, is the mayor. It might never happen. The whole gist is that the Maker kept traveling through time, only letting select people get their powers, and only the ones he could control. Many characters are... ... outright dead! Damn. What a follow-up. Outright dead or never got their powers to begin with. Okay, so some characters might just never happen. And there might... I imagine if they're doing that in the comics, there's probably going to be a panel every now and then where, like... you see them just being a person, and maybe they die, and you realize, oh wait, they like kill off Doctor Strange without him having any lines. They just show him being flattened by a building, and you realize that his goatee makes him that. Oh yes, my dear horses, they die at the end. Yes. I've heard people name their animals like Snape dies at the end or something, or something like that. Spoilers, I guess, for that. It's Wednesday. So, we need... oh, we need to make 3 more things. Let's do that. And then... we'll take all of you. And get all of you. All of you. We need 3 more of these. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. And... you, we need a lot more wood, a lot more stone. Okay, so we'll do that later. After we get the boat, we will continue on that quest.
We need 57 more of these. 57 more of these. Tan Malaka Party that he founded along with 3 other people, completely safe at the time of the crazy communist purge in Indonesia, and even actually cooperated with the military. Oh, that's a bit of an asshole move on their part. So we're gonna go to the community center now. Like, yeah, kind of mean. Also, we should go. Oh, we should double check we have more geodes. We can go to the community center, pop some geodes, have some fun. Be great. Grand old time. My cat's name is Kuro because he's black. I don't know Stardew Valley, of course, but I had a black cat IRL who also called it Kuro. Oh, nice. What does Kuro mean? Why does it being a black cat connect? I don't know that connection, sorry. Do tell. We know that Matt Murdock is still blind, but he became a pastor, not a lawyer, so I assume his dad never died. Oh, cool. He would make a good pastor. He's very Christian. He's very Christian in a world that has the actual gods, and I don't know how that tracks, but good for him. My cat is called whatever different version of cat I can think of at the time. Hitlock is currently the most used one. That's kind of awesome. Kind of love that. So, we've got those 3. What am I making? Oh, so we're going to go... Oh, no, that's what I was doing. I was going to check for geodes. Kuro means black in Japanese. Ah, I have not yet learned that bit of Japanese. Nice. I am meant to be learning Japanese this year. Every year I make, like, missions to complete this year, and I make a video at the beginning to say, like, I will do this. One of them is to learn basic Japanese, and I have fallen off on that. I need to pick that up before the end of the year. I have all year to do it. I need to learn hiragana, katakana, and some words. And I was going really well, and then I totally fell off. Well, the post-Tanmala PKI is Merba Party arch nemesis. Malaka, ooh. Link Creepy, hello, how's it going? Welcome, Link Creepy. How are you going? Do I have any... Do we have any geodes? I don't think we have any geodes. Do we not have any other geodes? Are we geodeless? Let's do that. I think we're geodeless. Yeah. I assume that Clint Barton is dead because the new Hawkeye is a new character entirely with Native American heritage. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hell yeah. I have a couple of books in French. I do not know French. I will learn it eventually. So I got a... I have one manga that is just in Japanese, just straight Japanese, with the intention that one day I will read it. And I really hope I can read, like, I want to read 2 pages by the end of this year. I think that's a very feasible goal. I don't know what it's about, but it looks like very pretty art. It looks like a Red Riding Hood based story. And it's not here, it's over here. It's over in Yo-Yo Mart. Aha. Hello, telephone. Yeah. Everything well here. How are you doing? We're doing pretty well. We have the community center finished. We are working on getting a boat to work. This is not the way I need to go. This might be the way I need to go. Is this the way I need to go? This is not the way I need to go. But yeah, it's been really chill. Yeah, doing well. Oh shit, my yesterday's Portuguese lesson on Duolingo. I forgot. No, your streak. Your streak. Is Duolingo still good? I have heard mixed things. I've done stuff with Lingo Dear for Japanese, which is paid, unfortunately, but it's like you pay once a year and then that's it. But that was pretty good. But yeah, if Duolingo is good again, that would be nice. Speaking of both French and Portuguese, the people that decided on how their keyboards operate, explode them! Yeah, I dislike that keyboards are different in every country. Even America to the UK, the keyboards are different, which means that if you get a UK keyboard, the @ symbol is not in the place you expect the @ symbol to be, and I dislike it. I extreme dislike it. Trying to get the hang of both is a nightmare. It absolutely is. Yeah, I see his French keyboard. I've not seen French keyboard, but I'm extremely curious. I fortunately have a streak freeze. No. Oh, okay, nice. So you saved it. Cool. For a moment, I thought you meant a stream freeze. I'm like, no, not the stream freeze. But yeah, you saved your streak. Hell yeah. Okay, what do we got here?
Getting special characters in French and Portuguese requires you solving a riddle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those languages have all kinds of stuff, don't they? In Polish, we just do alt plus letter. That makes so much more sense. Why would they not do that? I require assistance in tracking down the rare and dangerous prismatic slime within the local caves. Bring me a jar of its prismatic jelly and you will be dearly rewarded. I can't be bothered. Grapes are in high demand this year. Anyone who ships me 100 grapes by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward. The Belgian Town Agricultural Fund. I'm not going to do that either. That's a lot of things, and I can't be bothered. That's a grape. That's a black grape. Never mind. Okay, so we need to go to Clint, who is over here. Hello, Clint. Oh, buddy, old pal. How goes? We should upgrade a tool. We should really upgrade the tool. We should do that one next. Just because we can. We have the money. We have the iron. Can I just buy iron from it? Sure. I can't buy bars. Can I? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. Process geodes. Process you. Maha. Ooh, a thing. A jaguite. A jaguite. Cool. For me Duolingo is great. I have the premium version. I pirated it. Fair. And yeah, 0 ads, unlimited hearts. I like it. Nice. Wait, isn't that an online service? Never mind. I'm not going to ask questions on that. Ooh. It doesn't seem like you have anything to donate to the museum. Better get out there and do some treasure hunting, huh? I donated your entire museum, my dude. Like, behold, all of the museum that I've donated, and you saying I don't have anything to donate. How far away? We've only got one table left. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna head off. How are we going for... We're still getting there, okay. Back we go! Duolingo never worked for me. I believe that when I really want to learn a language, I will just lock in and understand it through shows and fandom corner osmosis. That would work. I find the best way to learn any skill, be it language or otherwise, is have a project. So if you want to have read a thing, then you will do what you need to read that thing. And you will, if you want to exist in a country, which is the best way to learn a language, is to do it in the country. I say best, it's just the most effective, because it's entirely cheating. But yeah, like, having that as a project, you will just, by osmosis, pick it up. The same way if you want to learn carpentry. It's much easier to learn carpentry rather than doing a tutorial to say, I want to make a table. How do I make a table? Let us check. Ooh, we could go down south and get some more wood. Check on these. No, we didn't. Ooh, we need to deal with that. Deal with that, and then we'll go check on... we're going to put this into the aquarium, is what I thought, and build that. Aha! Plan indeed. Brazilian Portuguese seems like the easiest one to do, fandom corner osmosis, with like every major fandom has a huge Brazilian sub-fandom. Yeah, apparently Brazil has like a massive online community, just on all of the things, which is really cool. There was we got everything? There was a streamer I was watching called Pirate Software, who realized, he's also an indie dev, he realized that a whole bunch of their piracy was happening in Brazil, partially because Brazil has very low earnings to very high costs. So he cut the costs of his game in Brazil, and then all the Brazilians just bought it because they could. They stopped pirating, and they lost all their pirates over there. And just, yeah, let's go down here, which is really cool. And now they're just incredibly supportive, which is awesome. Go Brazil! So let's go down here. From my friends, one of the most familiar with Star Trek is Brazilian. Cool. Hell yeah. Duolingo. What I didn't miss anyone, did I? Yeah. Duolingo is kind of a mixed bag for me. Just saying, Yeah. I'm really skeptic about how useful Duolingo phrases are. Yeah, that is incredibly valid. Also, I've heard they're going very much on the AI route, which kind of sucks. And I dislike that. Remember to drink water. Oh yes, drink water. Everyone drink water. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have some tea. Want to kill the slime. Death the slime. Death the slime. Tea. I should probably drink more tea than I currently do. But yeah, while streaming, I always keep some green tea with honey next to me because it's very good for voice. But, yeah. Because I want to take the Indonesia language on Duolingo and a lot of things don't make sense. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of weird things there that the AI just sort of plugs together because it can. And you're like, why are you teaching us how to do this? This is not a thing you should be teaching us. This is not helpful. There's a thing I heard about how to learn a language, which is there's 1,000 most commonly used words in a language. And of that, there's 100 most commonly used words. And if you start with like the top 10 of those, then you learn the full 100, then you learn the full 1,000. Basically, you'll be functionally fluent. You won't actually be fluent, but you'll be able to communicate on a basic level with everyone. Kind of like a 5-year-old could, kind of thing. Do I have anything I could give to him? I can give him a Jaguite. I can give him a Jaguite. Oh, I can give him a wine. No, give him a wine or a Jaguite? I can give him a Jaguite. Yeah. A lot of things don't make sense. Nobody uses that word in sentences. It's like overly formal and effing formal logic at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, Duolingo is at times, yeah. I love green tea, but unfortunately we don't have any at home. No, green tea is the best. Green tea is the good tea. Well, that's not true. Green tea is a very good tea.
Many thanks. This item has some very interesting properties.
Oh.
It takes years of study to understand the language of the elementals.
To actually speak that language requires a lifetime of devoted effort. I think I can do that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I have the ability to speak elemental at this point, don't I? Me filo is all I need to know in Brazilian Portuguese. What does me filo mean? Meu filo. I don't think I'm saying that correctly, but what does that word mean? I'm curious. Can point at Spock and just shout, Meu filo! My boy? My lover? My child. My son. Oh, I was so close. My third one was my child. I was so close. That's very cute, though. I like that. Okay, so now we're going to go... we need to put the void fish, void salmon, technically a void fish, into an aquarium, and we need to get the barrels going. Green... because I try to use more common phrases when translating the English. They're wrong. Try and going formal corporate route. Wrong. Yep. What do you want? Hey, green what do you want? Hey, green psychopathic bird. Psychopathic bird wants you to learn. Wants you to learn Spanish. Don't know why it's Spanish. We have some things. Let's get you. We have iridium quality cranberry wine. Ooh. Okay, so let's put you back there. So that's worth 630 each. Okay, not the worst. That's worth 3,000 each. We should be mostly doing starfruit wine, is what I'm hearing. Basically. But we are getting there. We need some starfruit wine because we need to plug these ones in. Green tea is my favorite type of tea. Now I want it. Oh, green tea is so good. Green tea is good. Boba tea. I love boba tea, which is made of green tea. Or black tea, depending on your choice. And fruit teas. I'm currently experimenting with making fruit tea from green tea, where you put a bunch of strawberries in green tea and let it sit overnight for 24 hours in the fridge. And it makes it really tasty. Currently doing experiments. Got black tea here. Could drink it from my spurk mug. Nice! It took me a moment to realize what that was. Spock and Kirk. Nice! So we're now going to plug some fishies into here. Which one are we thinking? We need someone with 3, which means it's going to have to be one of these. So let's talk to you. Let's get rid of Spookfish. And let's put you 3 in there. And can I put Spookfish into anywhere else? Can I add you? I think not. We've got 3 Spookfish there. I think we don't... Oh, do we keep 2 of you? I don't think we do. Maybe we do? What other fish do we have? Duolingo can't really handle synonyms like context-based translation. Yeah, I imagine. It doesn't quite grasp the meaningness of the words. Sounds really tasty. I want to try it. Yeah, so the experiment that I'm currently doing is you get a vat of green tea, you let it cool a little bit, and then you just put a whole bunch of strawberries in, and I've got some nectarines in there as well, and a little bit of honey because you want to sweeten it up a little bit, and then you just seal that with some cling film and put it in the fridge for 24 hours. And at the end of that 24 hours, you drain out, or you sieve out all of the fruit and all the particles. You also make sure there's like green tea bags or loose leaf in there as well. So you sieve it all out so it's just liquid, and then you have fruit tea, and it's very tasty, and it's basically homemade boba tea. If you get the fruit kinds. I want to diversify my aquarium. How could I diversify my aquarium? Let's take some sea cucumbers, herring, sandfish, and a carp, and an anchovy. That's all the fish we have. Oh, we have some crabs. Some crabs in there too. What was that? Goblin problem.
There's a goblin blocking the path to the witch's hut. There must be some way to get him to move. Perhaps I should seek out more information on goblins.
Gain entrance to the witch's hut. Where could I seek information on goblins, I wonder? Maybe I should. While buying stickers on Redbubble, I came across some very lovely mug pattern, and I was like, why not? So now I drink all my black tea from Spurk Mug, as you should. That is awesome. Spurk Mug. Yeah. Hey, I can put crabs in there. Okay, can I put anchovies? Let's see what we can take out. Let's take out some midnight squid. And let's put in a carp and a sandfish and an anchovy. Okay. Do we have a sandfish elsewhere? No, we don't. Cool. You can stay there. Oh, we've got a little bit of room there. Let's put a herring. No, these can only take 2. That's right. Can I put you? I can put you there. I can put 2 of you there. All right. Hey, we're filling up the aquarium. Strawberries are expensive, but I'd for real try it if I had money. If you ever acquired strawberries, it's very good. But also, it works with sort of any fruit that you like the flavor of. So I've got nectarines in there at the moment. I think you're meant to have some citrus in there, like some lemon can work. But yeah, it depends where you are as to how expensive fruit can be. Unfortunately, not everyone has access to fruit, depending on countries. Ooh, sandfish. No, I've already got some sandfish in there. Let's make you the fish place. All the fish that aren't in the aquarium can go in the fish fridge. It's always good to have a fish fridge. Your food, you can go there. Yeah, cool. Into the fish fridge. Fish fridge. Fish fridge. So many fish in the fish fridge. Okay, I need to drop that off. Oh, we have time. We only just have time. We do have time. Come, Grover. To where the wood is kept. We could do this tomorrow, but why? Why not today? We should put fish in there. We really should. And you? Oh, over 150. We only need 46 more. We only need 46 more. Also, frozen fruit, which is often cheaper, does also work in the tea experiments. I tried frozen raspberries the other day. That was very good. I should sell stuff and then we can go to bed. It's 1:10. Can we make it? Sell you. Keep you. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. I'll keep you. Sell you. Sell you. Keep you. Keep you. Sell you. And the rest can go. Okay. Do. And put you all away. And put you all away. And put you all away. And I think you need to be taking you, and you. All right. Already patted you today, Sheeny? Have I already patted you today? Yeah, good, Sheeny. I want to pat Grover, but I can't. Nasina is slowly losing happiness. It's not that food is super duper expensive, but yeah, not everyone has a lot of money to buy them. Normal food is more important. Absolutely, yeah. Alas, yeah. It depends where you are in the world as to how cheap they are. Go to sleep for the night. Yes. Like if you're in a place where fruit is just readily available everywhere, it's amazing. And then you move across the world and realize that there's no fruit, and you're like, oh, fruit is very expensive now. Yeah, I've lived places where it's a choice between like cheap food and fruit does not generally win, unfortunately. I grew my fruit, so I'm a cheater. That's a fantastic way to cheat, Telephone. Awesome. 192 gold. Yeah, if you can grow your own. Day 4 of fall, year 3. Especially strawberries, because they are both expensive, but they're also fairly easy to grow if you're in the right climate, is my understanding. Strawberries and tomatoes. Hey! We're getting some wine. We're getting some wine. Do. And put you all back. 4,000. Give me some, please. Yeah. Fruit is good. Fruit is good. All right, so check on the things. So we need to, how could we talk to about the goblin? Maybe we'll go see the adventurers guys and we'll see if maybe they have a little thought about a goblin. Like they might. Ooh, behold! All the monies! All the monies. So much monies. We are so close to finishing this room. I don't want to do any more until we've got the boat sorted because we need that hardwood to do it, but we're so close to finishing this room. Give you a hint. So the rules are, if it's something I'm going to bump into, then no, let me bump into it. If something I'm not going to bump into, like go over there and you find the statue, or like, or something you're about to miss, absolutely feel free to give me a hint. So it's sort of up to you. But yeah, no spoilers. Help is good, spoilers bad. Everything is running. Everything is running. Okay. And now, plug you back, and you're worth 19,000 gold. That's so many gold. Come here and you shall receive the fruit. Yes! Quest for the fruit. Anything ready? You're ready, but I don't hugely care about you. These are the ones I care about, especially these. If these get into star fruits, oh, these will be good. You're good. Yep, cool. Let's go deal with the wood, and then we'll take a little quest, and we'll see if we can get some info on that goblin. So the places that I would look for goblin hints could be
I'm going to start with the adventurers, guys, because I feel like they would know of a goblin. If not them, it's not going to be the wizard, because I've already talked to him since meeting the goblin. I gave him the Jaguite, and then he didn't say anything else. The dwarf might, but he's also right next to the adventurers guild. So we'll see. Ooh, we're so close! We're so close! Let's go to the... Let's cut this down. Let's go to the secret woods. We'll see if we can get some more wood there. I'll wait and give you a hint. Maybe you can get it by yourself. Ooh, okay, yeah. If I can't, or if I'm about to miss it, feel free. Let me know. But if I can find it, I can find it. Adventure! I could have totally taken a horse. I always forget that I can just take a horse. This is looking eerie. More eerie than usual. And there's no slimes. It's very pretty though. It's got little... Look at those little glowy things. Aww. This is so pretty. Why does it feel... Ah, that's why. There we are. I knew they'd be there somewhere. Death to slimes. Death to slimes. I got strawberries, red currant, apricot, apples? Different types, peaches. Oh wow, you have a full orchard telephone. That's awesome. I'm somewhat jealous now. All the fruit. Where should I come? Actually, yeah, you are both in Poland. I've never had to point this out before. Only give personal information about people actually finding where you are if you want to. Like, be very careful with that. Normally I say that jokingly, but you two are both in the same country, so... Hey, bunny! Ah, crap. Aha, there we go. But yeah, I know you guys will take care of yourselves, and you're experts at the internet, but I will always just point out safety measures. Try and be a responsible wee streamer. Miss Penny is teaching me how to write in cursive. Oh, nice. She has such pretty handwriting. Aw, good for her. That's really sweet. Alright, so we're gonna go up here, and now we're gonna go on a little quest to see the Adventurers Guild. We should totally put some fish in there at some point. Do. Search through every village, and you shall find me eventually. Ah, the quest begins. That's the woods down here. The woods down here. Grover, let's go to the wood. Back to the wood that I just totally walked past. Do. And then we shall go see the adventurers. How close are we? Ooh, 100. Oh, we might get this tomorrow. We might get it tomorrow. We might get it tomorrow. Do. Okay, so the Adventurers Guild opens at 2 o'clock anyway. So we're actually not too late. Not that one. This one. Off we go! Oh my Yoba, every village indeed. This is the quest. I mean, if you did search every village and you got strawberries at the end, I think that's a pretty good quest. You know? Reward at the end. Whole thing. Where are we going? Adventurers Guild, which is up this way. Alright. Adventurers, will you be open when I turn up, or will I have to wait 10 minutes? Who knows? Hey, Demetrius. It'll be worth it, absolutely. Homegrown strawberries, you kidding? I have to wait 10 minutes. Exactly 10 minutes, I guessed that really well. There we go. Greetings! Okay, so you're not helpful. Crystal dagger. A galaxy sword, which is what I'm currently using. Galaxy hammer is the next one up. Ooh. Do. So 60 to 80 plus 4 speed. 70 to 90. Ooh, plus 5 weight. Ooh. There's only what? Oh yeah, so there's only what, a couple thousand villages? Yeah, I mean it's worth it for strawberries. It's worth it for strawberries. Come back when you've got something to show me, kid. I've got loads of things to show you. Look at all the things I've done. I've beaten that one. I have not killed enough slimes, apparently. Huh.
dust sprites. I'm nearly at the skeletons one. We've still got something I haven't met yet, which is interesting. Okay. Slowly getting there. You guys did not tell me how to deal with a goblin. It's a big country and I have short legs. I can't do that.
We have faith in you, Yuri. You have the power. Your legs can power you across the countryside.
Okay, so now we're going to... Can I take the sword? No, I can't take the sword. Okay, so now we're going to... Wait, hold up. I suspect I can't do this. But what if I can? No, I can't. I was hoping I could look at the map. Okay, let us go to the mines. Aww. To the mines and see a dwarf. Hello, dwarfish friend. How goes?
You're not a spy sent by the shadow people, are you? I'm keeping my eye on you.
Aw. Ooh. Dwarvish safety manual. I should do that one. Now we have cash. I can buy bombs, rare crows, stone cairn. Your decorative piece for your farm. Nice. So the dwarf did not help. If that didn't help, next we're gonna try, not Yoba, what's his name? Krobus. Off to see Krobus. He might. Oh, of course, Krobus is the one that gave us the talisman. What am I talking? Hold up. There's no chance it's you, is it?
The people here seem nice, but they avoid me. People are afraid of the unknown.
They are, which sucks. And okay, so now we're going to see Krobus, and hopefully, because he's the one who had the talisman, it makes sense he's the one who would know where the goblins are.
Krobus, old buddy, old pal. Would you happen to know how to deal with a singular goblin?
Aww. Also, glad you guys are making friends. That's really cool. I like the idea that as we just sit on the wagon instead of inside it. Free! I like the idea that as we slowly grow, because this channel is growing, it's really cool. Eventually we'll get to the point where you guys will have conversations that I won't be a part of, and like you'll form little communities. It's gonna be awesome. You get to like build a little world that, yeah, little community that people can chat in. It sounds really nice.
Have you encountered others like me in the mines? I'm sorry if they were hostile towards you. You see, we've learned to fear humans. There have been too many unpleasant encounters.
Not too many humans.
You haven't slain any of my friends, have you?
I honestly don't know.
Don't make me laugh. I don't want to wake up my parents. Aw.
You should definitely wake up your parents.
Cackle in laughter.
Ooh, that's what we should aim for. 150,000. We can get that. We can totally get that. So, Yoba did not tell us how to deal... Not Yoba, Krobus did not tell us how to deal with the thing. Change professions? No, I don't want to do that. What if we go back here? I haven't actually fished here. Let's fish here. This might be more of the void salmon, but we shall see. You're gonna murder me, aren't you? Oh, very nice fish. Thank you, fish. A carp! That's not what I was hoping for. Also, death to you. That was just so mean. You attacked me while fishing. So mean. I remember it's the same hour for me. I'm also at risk here. Ah, yes. It is late. You guys are, I think, an hour ahead of me. So it's like nearly 2 a.m. Yeah, sleep is good, but also being a night owl is a whole vibe, which I understand. That's the reason I stream late into the night. Anything happening here? Oh, I can I? Nope, you don't. Huh, I was hoping it'd be a dinosaur egg. Do-do-do. So this is where we found this. Which is unfortunate. I think that's all there is here. I got a wizard catalog today, and I love it. Oh yeah, I really want one. I'm less than 100k away. We might be able to get one. We might. While sitting on the wagon, try not to be pushed off and then have to walk your way to Cannibal Boyfriend in Italy. That would suck. Please. Can I... Oh, can I hit you? I can hit you, okay. Okay, so... I'm not seeing anything I can do here, which is unfortunate. I'm thinking this is not the way to be solving the problem. So how do we solve the problem? And why can't I hit this? Should be able to hit that. It's a real issue that affects many, literally one man ever, of us. I mean, yeah, regular problems, regular solutions. Oh, this is the way out here. Oh. Can I jump down here? Can I do this? If I get max? Nope. If I get absolute max. No, it has to be max. I don't know if I'm gonna get... There we go, max. Did not fit, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Who are you? Hello. Bear friend. I think we've met. Have we met? Oh. Do I have one of those? There must be one around here somewhere. Blackberries? Blackberries. Berries of the blackberries. France Paris might be the most romantic place on earth, and yet Italy attracts the queers. Yeah! Italy has such queer history, it's amazing. Cough, cough, Savaki, Krasinski, cough, cough. I don't know that person, but awesome. Hell yeah. Where's the blackberry? There's a blackberry. Can we hit you out? Get you? For real, yeah. What? Who said that? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Yeah. Couldn't have been anything else. No. If we give you a blackberry, what happens? Bear friend? Where are you? Where did you go, bear friend? Oh, here we are. Bear friend, you still here? You're still here, bear friend. Hello, bear friend. You happy, bear friend? That was terrifying, bear friend. Is that... That's the extent of it. Okay, you're just gonna keep doing that. Okay. Okay. Never mind. They were poets. Aww. Wait, how are we doing with this? Only a master of the 5 ways may enter. 3 out of 5. Okay, so when I first got here, I started going on about Polish bards, Slovaki and Krasinski, as a reminder. Oh, yes, I remember you mentioning them. Oh, like 2 of the 4 recognized ones. Yes, I remember that. I mean, Norway is only half recognized as a bard. Cool. I'm going the wrong way. I need to get back to my farm. I think there is a horse flute, and I would very much like to have a horse flute. Do you have a cool hat? Hat vendor? Bowler hat? Ooh. Mouse ears, tiara, Santa hat, Tropica, Daisy official, governor's hat. Nah, I'm good without all this. Good old cap. Nice. So yeah, we have we have 3 out of 4 bards, depending on if one counts Norwid. Cool. As in, you're saying 3 out of 4 bards are queer? Because awesome. Hell yeah. Also, I should read that book. You learned a new power. Now you won't get blown up so much. Handy. Handy skill. We need to sell that. That's worth 20 grand. That could get us the hammer. No, I think we wait until the wizard catalog. That sounds like fun. Well, actually, 2 out of 4 bards are. Okay. I'm listening. Okay, so we got that. Let's go sell that. And sell a bunch of this stuff. Aha! It's getting late. I know it's getting late. We can make it back. 3 out of 4 was 3. Oh, 3 or 4, sorry. Sorry for the confusion. Sorry, yeah. My bad. I misread that. But awesome. Sell you and sell you. Ooh, nope. Come back. Bug meat we can keep. You can be kept. You can be kept. Yeah, that'll work. That rat sold me cat ears. I love them, though didn't wear them much. Aw. Cute. Put things back here. I'm very happy with my witch's hat, which we figured out last stream. Go there, you go there. Awesome. Okay, so now, tomorrow we should hopefully finish the wood. You're all going. Fantastic. Doom, 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 doom. So Sheeny, where are you, Sheeny? Sheeny Shin Shin. There you are, Sheeny. Oh, thank you, Sheeny. You gave me a rusty cog. Aw, Sheeny. Cute. I could give that to the dwarf and probably get some cred for that. Not you. Where do I keep my artifacts? There we are. So many rusty cogs. And a rusty spur. Cool. Okay. Off to bed. I'm gonna sleep upstairs tonight. Sleep for the night. Yes. Da-da-da-da. 19,675 gold. And you're never in charge of any TV channel or a streaming service. I need you to hire me to create a series about the bards. You should do that anyway. Telephone. Do like a YouTube series or write fan fiction about them. Tell the story. Especially if you know it. That sounds awesome. Actually, no, write the book. You would totally get published if you wrote that book. 86,740 gold. Ha! I need 2 last items to finish the museum. Ooh, which 2? Which 2? I think I'm way off finishing the museum. I've got like a whole nother table to get. These are all growing, which is good. Oh, this is so pretty in autumn. It's just so nice. Colors, especially like the colors of the trees there. And look at this. This is so pretty. Aww. No need for fan fiction. These dorks had stupid enough adventures in their actual lives. Yeah, write those stories. That sounds really fun. How are we going? Ooh, okay, okay. We're gonna take you. Some type of sword probably, and I don't really know what else. Oh, so a sword for the museum. Yeah, nice. Yeah. I wonder how far off I am. And I assume something happens when you get everything, right? You would have to. You're going for perfection, of course. That's a requirement for perfection. I wholeheartedly believe that a series about the bards could shake queer teens just like Our Flag Means Death or Good Omens did. Hell yeah! Especially if you did it in that vein of being very, like, approachable, as opposed to being very, like, history is the dates and everything. That could be awesome. As I once said, Transmasks would love a Rishik series. Yeah, that's awesome. Do that. Write the stories. If you write the stories, then they can be turned into TV series. But you need to write it out first. It all begins with the written word. They're all good. They're all good. Cool. I think these are nearly ready to pop. And once they are, we got a lot of starfruit. Got a lot of starfruit. We need 18 of these. I am Transmax. Oh, no, awesome, Yuri. Yeah, hell yeah. We have a lot of trans people here. That's amazing. I'm really happy with that. Hell yeah. I love how much of the chat is queer. It's just so lovely. It makes me feel so happy. I was not expecting that when I started streaming. All right. We got it. We have all the wood we need. We have all the wood we need. Time to go see a boat. Well, we do love a silly little series retelling the lives of our dearly beloved bards and their silly adventures, all based on fact. That would be amazing. I know you're not talking to me, you're talking to Yuri, but like, I think that would be amazing. Oh, no, we can sell that. Sell that first, and then we'll go see Willie. 3,000, nice.
Off we go to the boat.
What time does Willie open? 10 a.m.? Maybe? Possibly? Also, we should check the traveling vendor. It's Friday. They should be there.
Off to the beach.
Do. Hey, Kent, how's it going? You've trapped my horse. Okay. Alex, the queer magnet. Apparently! Did not intend that, but very happy with the results. Also, I'm so fucking gay for hot guys with long hair. Fun fact, I have a girlfriend. Fair enough. By rep. Hell yeah. But also, hot guys with long hair. I totally get it. Like, valid. Incredibly valid. Ooh, boat. Kind of like Norwood. Sucker was the youngest one and yet knew every prominent queer person. Hell yeah. Skills.
Donate 200 hardwood for hull repairs? Yes! All materials have been found. The boat will be repaired overnight.
Awesome! Tomorrow we get a boat. Or whatever that means. Hey, Willie.
I am a simple man. When my pipe is full, I'm happy. When my pipe is empty, well, then I just fill her up again. And he's always happy.
That's a real simple way to live life. I like that. Respect, Willie. Respect. What can we do here? I probably should get some of these, but I've got iridium already. I've got fish tanks, hanging fish. Fisher double bed. That's kind of a cool bed. Thing across, but nah, another time. Yeah, I'd love to read something like that. Hell yeah. Yeah! It sounds like a really fun story, honestly. Especially the fact that it's true. That's a periwinkle. Is that a periwinkle? I don't know if it is. It's a mussel! It's not a periwinkle. Periwinkles come from crab pots. Which is a shame, because I've not really been doing that. Anything over here? No, but Norwood knowing all of them is so effing funny considering he was only 19 when Savaki died. But he was already in the gang. He knew the ways. He knew the peeps. Wizard bed is the best for me. Ooh, yes. Once I get the wizard catalog, which is 150k, we'll get there. Then we'll get the wizard bed. That sounds very cool. For real. For real! Okay, so we're gonna go back. And we're gonna go see the wandering saleswoman, traveling salesperson, traveling vendor. Keep forgetting the official title. Skateboard, yeah, skateboard.
Grover, away! Where's the traveling vendor?
Unknown force, just pulling queers towards Norwood. Yeah, dude had skills. Sounds like dude was a nice guy. Blackberry cobbler, ooh, that sounds nice. I want that in real life. Tiger trouts, wine? That's specifically the thing I need. Starfruit seeds, a groovy chair. A groovy chair. I want to buy a groovy chair just because I want to see what's groovy about it. Now the reason I bought that wine. Wait, do we not need it? Need wine for this? Oh, we need silver star wine. Okay, so I need to age that. Okay, we have that. Let's go set that up. Okay. The best thing is items from catalogs are free, and I love... Really? I did not know they were free. I thought it was just an access that you didn't have to get to the people when they were open. Okay. I should have been getting catalogs this entire time. Not that I have that kind of cash, but we will get the catalog. We're totally getting that catalog. Also, we need one singular one of these, and we need to age this. To age it. You go there, and you go there. So that when that hits silver, we'll get it out. Polish teens already enjoy our bards in a very fandomish way. If there was ever a silly, historically accurate TV show about them that doesn't focus only on Mikiewicz, they would eat it up. Hell yeah. Make that show. So why is this chair so groovy? Why is this chair so groovy? Because it's a groovy chair. And it now lives there. Ooh, does it live there? No, it's a pretty good chair where it is. Okay, so we've done that now. We can now focus on getting these. We need a bunch more coal. Let's go to the mines. The mines! And just get a bunch of coal. Let's try the quarry first, though. No, I said the... I literally said the quarry first. You. Gonna get you. The way you read Mikiewicz, I love it. Oh yeah, is that correct? If I said Mikiewicz, as opposed to any other version? Glad you like it though. Sorry if that was incredibly wrong. I'm not seeing any other coal. Let's try in here. Is this a place that would have coal? Perhaps. I have the ability to get coal from the hitting of things. Oh, this is gonna have the skulls though. I don't want the skulls. I'm not gonna deal with the skulls. Yeah, wrong but funny. Yeah, thought it would be wrong. Sorry, this is wrong. How do you actually pronounce that name? Out of curiosity. In the not totally wrong way. I'm so bad at pronouncing other names and languages. Hey, Betty! Pretty! Mickiewicz. Mickiewicz. Oh, Mickiewicz. Okay, yeah. Is that correct? Mickiewicz? Or itch, I suppose. I don't know how to explain it. There. Mickiewicz sounds like a name that I've heard before. Cool. Hey, we've got some coal. How much we got? 5 coal. Okay. Oh, yes. Awesome. Learning new things. Learning new things. Okay, we're slowly getting a little bit of coal. Let's try going to the mines, and we'll just go to like level 80. And we'll just see what we can get. Oh, you guys are going to be annoying. So annoying. Oh, all of you are being annoying. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Death to all of the slimes. Death to all the slimes. I do also need to level up my combat, so this does actually help. And break you open. No coal, no coal. Disappointed. Down we go. And do I bring any bombs? I don't think I can make any either. That will use a coal. I should have brought explosives. Oh well. Oh well. Got magma geode. Awesome. I'm not seeing any coal. Got a ladder. Let's go down. Hoping for a coal. Oh, got some coal. Awesome. Maybe we just go down as far as we can. And we'll get coal on the way. Nope. You're not gonna be kind about this. Ah! Both of you. Being very mean. Rare disc? Awesome! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Cut you all down. Cut you too. Whenever I consider this hypothetical, how do you say that name? Rishik series? I think how a non-Polish audience would categorize the bards. What tropes would they apply to them? Oh yes, do tell. What do you think? What have you come up with? Ooh, got an emerald. And gonna cut into you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How much coal? We got 7 coal. We need a lot more coal than that. 2 coal. Awesome. We need so much more coal. Do-do-do-do-do. Wait, can I? I don't have any solar essence. Or else I could. Don't have an iron bar. Or else I could with that. And I'm not going to make a cherry bomb because that's using the coal. And alright. Go. 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 No go. None of you give me coal. It's very mean. All of you, stop. Give me coal. Thank you. That didn't give me coal, but thank you for dying. Well, since I already have experience with how the Polish Bards fandom characterizes them, then I personally think a further push when it comes to example, Ziggy would be to kinda Laszloify him, what we do in the shadows. Fandom would love that sucker in the worst way possible. That sounds amazing. You should absolutely do that. You could be the one to write this. And you could be the one to die. That's whatever you are. A crab! Ooh, can I have room for crab. A crab. Do you know you can right-click on a minecart with coal and to get that coal? I did not. Do we have a minecart? That would be awesome. Evil bisexual man. Fandom would eat him up. Ooh, yes, they absolutely would. Evil bisexual man? Are you kidding? Actually, any obviously bisexual man, fandom just loves. That's why Jack Harkness became so huge. Huge enough to create the Jack Harkness rules about who it's safe to sleep with. Because he would do anything. Which I think is actually pan, not bi. Da-da-da! You! Oh, you do die. Solar essence, okay! We can now make explosive of the big kind. Explosive of the big kind. How many more do we need? I need more solar essences when we get that. Do-do-do-do-do, It's 11:30 p.m. We should probably run. Let's go down another level, use the big boom, and then run. I think is a good plan. Just get all of you. Do we have anywhere worthy of a big... Oh, this might be worthy of a big boom. It's getting late. I know it's getting late, but that's... We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Oh, this is not really worthy of the big boom. Let's do that. Next. Oh, we can make it. We can do this. We can do this. Nope, we're gonna go down another level. There we go. That's worthy of a big boom. And that did not get us any coal. It did get us a bunch of stone, though. And with that, it's time to flee! Escape the mine! Leave the mine! Yes! And now we run. There's no chance this can be full of coal, is it? Nope. Okay, bus stop. Hey, Grover, a buddy or pal. Let's head back home. Run! Run, Grover! We can make it! Evil bisexual man is a very funny way to describe a historical figure, but like... That is what he was. Yeah. Hey, if he earned the title, you know. If you earn the title, you get the title of evil bisexual man. You can go there. Nope. Can you go there? There. Ah, there we go. Crap. Now we'll put things away if we can. All away. All away. You go there. And we're gonna pat Sheeny and go to bed. Sheeny, where are you? Sheeny? Good girl, Sheeny. Good girl. Now to bed.
Sleep for the night. Yes.
They're rebuilding the boat!
They're rebuilding the boat. They're rebuilding the boat. They're rebuilding all of the boat.
Where will that take us? Ooh.
3,640 gold.
All right.
Day 6 of 4, year 3. So we gotta go see Willie, right? We gotta go see Willie. Hi, how are you doing?
Hi, how are you doing? I hope you enjoyed the gifts I sent you. Well, goodbye. Oh, thanks, Emily. It's very kind of you.
Good news.
Well, good news. The old boat is seaworthy once again, thanks to you. Stop by the back room whenever you want a ride. My shop is now open at 8 a.m. every day, so you can get on early start.
Thank you, Willie.
Oh, thank you.
Polish men in the 19th century only make art, be queer, and die of tuberculosis. It's shaking my head.
Yeah, that was the way. That was the style of things. The fashion, if you will, to just die of tuberculosis after all of the art and being queer.
There's a book I really want to read by John Green called Everything is Tuberculosis, because tuberculosis was such a big deal in the world and so shaped society that it is a part of everything, including like beauty standards were changed by tuberculosis. Ooh, let's see if we have any starfruit to go in there. We shall see. But I really want to read it because apparently it's a fantastic book and he's a really good author. Hey, we got some starfruit. We got some starfruit. We got some starfruit. Actually, we got a lot of fruit, actually. Ooh, we got all the things. I just checked the description and... you are a writer? I didn't expect that. Yes, I am a writer. I have written a few things. Eat starfruit? No, I want to pick up starfruit. If you want to see some of my writing, there's... How the hell did you get here if not by his writing? Actually, most people get here through the Harry Potter fanfic that I did. If you want to see my writing, Yuri just spawned here randomly. Some people do. Some people find the stream, which is really, like, without anything else, which is really cool. But if you want to see my writing, my most recent, like, regular video is the first story I have had published. The Harry Potter fanfic is still writing. It is writing. So yeah, Yuri, if you don't know what the Harry Potter thing is, my YouTube recommended this live. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to know what the Harry Potter thing we're talking about is, I did a 4-part series where I basically rewrote the entire series and pointed out all the problems. And yeah, mixture of fanfic and just like criticism and such. So there's that. If you want to see some of my writing that is like my stories, my most recent video is that. It is the first story I ever had published. And there's links there to see some of the other ones. I've had 4 short stories published so far. I think 4, maybe 5. And I'm really hoping that some more would be published, but hoping for some acceptances. That would be nice. That's how I discovered one artist I like, actually. YouTube once recommended me her song, and ever since I keep up with her. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. It's really cool when YouTube does that. And you find people you never knew to look for. Put all of the starfruit in. All of the starfruit in. I'm also the person that keeps Genius and Tetsuo lyrics for her updated. Ooh, I'll definitely check it. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, Yuri. Awesome. Starfruit. 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 All of starfruit. Okay, you're all good. We're all good. So, gonna put you... you there, you there, you there, you there. We only have one of those. I thought we had more. Cool, so now... we have enough to make one... Can we make it now? Nope. I believe we can make one preserve jar. Which we shall make, and then we shall go... see Willie. One preserve jar. Double check down here, just in case. Ooh. Speaking of, you go there, you go there, you go here, and you
Plug in there. Plug in there. Plug in there. Plug in there. Mahaha. So that is 6,930. All right, and that's a whole lot more. All right. All right. Diminutive are very fun. Oh, diminutive as in a band? I also write some things. Oh yeah, I'm in the middle of writing Naruto fanfic, but just in my notes for now. Awesome! We have several fanfic writers here, so you're in good company, my friend. It's really cool how many fanfic writers we have. I like this community. This community is really nice. Yes, I'm gushing about you guys. I like using them while... Get out. I like using them while talking about bards. Ziggy, however, is the only one for which I use an English diminutive. Oh, Ziggy is the diminutive, right? Or is it something else? You go there, you go there. Apricot, you... okay, we'll put that away, and then we'll go on a little walk. Zygus, this doesn't work as well as Ziggy. Ziggy's nice. Ziggy's a cool name. I love that laugh. Oh, thank you. Glad you like my voice. What am I gonna... I'm gonna put things away. Aha! Yeah, I really want to be a voice actor. I have a little sword. Why do I have a sword? But yeah, I'm really glad you like my voice because I really want to be a voice actor. And one day, hopefully, I will get some roles. It would also help if I actually like auditioned for some, because I haven't done that in a while. But one day. For Julius, see, people would just Juliet, but Zygmunt specifically used Julu for him, so I used Julu. Aw, that's very cute. Little Julu. Or Yulu, I guess. You go there. Ooh, no, there's a fish. Doom, doom, doom. You go there. Seeds go here. Your voice is so comforting and also hot. Oh, thank you. Very kind. No. Can we put coral? Oh, we can put coral. Can we put sea urchin? We can put sea urchin. Yulu is the correct pronunciation. Awesome. I got it right. Hey, mussel. Mussel? Hey. Damn, Yuri shooting shots in the live chat. Yeah, did notice that. Play it nice. Shh. Play nice. Where are we going? We're going to the boat. Let's go see a boat. Let's go see a boat. See if it actually floats. See where we can go and where it can take us. Do. Okay. Down here? Down here. Do. Okay, so, is the boat ready? I assume it is. Where can we go upon said boat? We might not have much time, but we might. Can we get back here? Ah, we can move, okay. Can I, ooh, there we go. Buy a ticket for 1,000 gold, yes. She looks good as new. Yeah? Just boot it out. Aw. We're inside, aren't we? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. I was not expecting a whole, like, map cutscene. Damn! Why are we going sideways? Diagonally. Other boats go forwards. You can go forwards. Volcanoes! Ooh. Do. Also, I think we got another day or two of the stream. We'll see. New achievement, a distant shore. Hey, new lands. Ooh. Who are you? Who were you? Shh, good luck there. Oh, is it like terrifying and dangerous? Hey, a giant turtle. Are you friend? Are you foe? You're asleep. Okay, never mind. How terrifying is this place? Is this like a dungeon? Oh, a turtle! Also doing nothing. Wait. Okay, over this way. Ooh. Things to pick up. Okay, this might be more dungeon than I expected it to be. What is that? A golden walnut! With a counter.
You received a golden walnut.
What is that do? Nope, that's... Okay. Maybe not so dangerous, but hard. Interesting. As in puzzles? Or as in... If it's not dangerous. Oh, look at all the pretty birds! Oh, that's awesome! I want to go back to the Amazon now. 1 golden walnut! Sure. I don't seem to have one in my inventory, so... Walnut, give! Yes. There you go, and... Did that do a thing? The boy looks at you with curious eyes. Now he's making the noise. Now the bird's making the noise. They're both making the noise. He seems to have a close bond with the parrots. Instead of being raised by wolves, he was raised by parrots who gave him a Hawaiian shirt. Bard's fandom. I need you to focus on Yulu and Ziggy. Yeah, I forgot how to say his name now. I am going to say his name right. After we went through that whole thing, I am going to say the name right. Mickiewicz. There we go. Yeah, Mickiewicz and Savaki beef is cool and all, but most of all, mischaracterize it to hell and back, and it's been talked about so much, there's not much to add, really. Yulu and Ziggy situationship is so theatrical, and so stupid, and absurd, and it deserves more love from the fandom. Absolutely it does. You need to find so many walnuts. Okay, that's why it's a challenge. So you get all the walnuts to get to talk to him. But he's too shy to approach you right now. So we need more walnuts. Perhaps making friends with the parrots could earn his trust. This makes sense. Okay. Can I climb the ladder? I cannot. Nope. Okay, so we just need to find 5 deep in... What was that? Say that again. 5 deep in the water! I can't do a convincing parrot noise. 5 deep in the water! 5 deep in the water! No, that's not terrible. Ooh. Hey, what's this? I can slip inside this. What does this do? It looks like it has handles on top. Can I do a thing? Nope. Hey, I got a mummified frog. That's terrifying. Poor froggy. Okay, so with that, I feel like maybe. Nope. Nope. I feel like there's a thing I should be doing there. Hey, what's that? Hello. That gave me a tent kit. Ooh. You received a tent kit ×3. Oh, so you can stay here if you want to. That's kind of cool. How do you find walnuts if you can't get anywhere? Hey, little flamey guy! He's so cute! Oh, little flamey guy, come back here. Want to play? Not to talk to him, just to perfect the island. I still didn't get them all. Okay, so easy to start, difficult to finish. That makes sense. Little flamey guy! Oh, come back, little flamey guy! Aw. Little flamey guy. You up here, little flamey guy? Oh, this is so much bigger than I expected. Hey, you got a little tent here. Which no one is working. But obviously they could. Ooh, this is an adventure! Okay, so... Can we go here? Now we need to... There's no sign. There's nothing that's obviously we can fix. Parrots, aw. Hey, little flamey guy! Come on, little... Oh, that's little flamey guy. This is a big, scary place. What? That's why you're here. That makes sense. Okay. That is made of fire and lava and pain and death. So that does make sense. If I do this, out of curiosity. That's awesome! That's so cool. I just guessed that would work. That is so cool. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I like that. That's a nice trick. If my bisexual boyfriend cheated on me, I've gone mad, and my whole deal with God and my country was under occupation, and I had to deal with Adam Mickiewicz on top of then tuberculosis would be the least of all our problems, unlike the rose cookie and gun in my pocket. Yep. It's dangerous in the volcano, so good luck in there. Thank you. This might be very scary. Hey, little guy. That's gonna... Oh, you're a slime. You can be a... There's a... Why is there things in the lava? Things should not be living in lava, for it is made of lava. That's the worst place for things to be living. Oh, you're a harder one. You. No. Hey, door? Door! Okay. We're getting there, we're doing things. Do. This is very much above the pay grade. Also, it's like 7 p.m. I don't have a way back. I could use the tent, but I think maybe that's not the best of plans. Hey. Do. And you. Oh, you explode. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, you also explode. You don't explode. You're just made of pain. That's also terrifying. No, and the little flamey guys, you're made of hurt. Why are you made of hurt? Little flamey guys, I thought we were friends. You led me here. Were you not doing so kindly? Were you doing so very meanly? I'm totally gonna die. There's no way I can do this. I'm definitely going to die. I might just take the death, honestly. But we'll see if I can get back. No! That's really clever, actually. Okay, so game design point here. Having that dripping thing there is a non-verbal way of explaining that putting water on the lava makes platforms you can walk across. That is really clever. I'm really impressed by that. The way the rose cookie and gun is actual description of one of his days. Munching on some cookies and then going to a shootout with some guy and having a rose with me. He truly was just doing shit. Fair enough. He was living a life. He was living such a life. You can't use tent inside. I tried out my first time on the island. Yeah, I imagine you could tent out here though, right? Hey, what's this? Money! Find gold and walnuts! Yes, costs 1.29 million gold! No, thank you. That's a lot of gold. I don't have that much gold. Hey, there's a walnut. Can we get to that? Oh, we need to explode it though. We bought the slingshot, we can get that. Lived 39 years and all of them were spent on some bullshit. Enough. Hey man, if you're gonna live for the full 39 years with tuberculosis and being a poet in that day and age, you should absolutely be on some bullshit. You know? Hey. Aw, friend. Cute. Can we get back? Or are we trapped on this island? How bad is this? We might actually be trapped. I don't think we are. But the chances are non-zero. Okay, no. We can maybe get back. If we do this. My goat, he will always be better than Mickiewicz for me. Aww. Cute. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh, ancient frog may have lived in the jungle canopy. Can we have a friend, mummified frog? That would be cool. Aha! That gave us some sea jelly, which is not quite what I was hoping for. Okay. Return to Stardew Valley. Yes! Back we go. Oh, I'm gonna pour some more tea. Also, I'm thinking we'll do one more day of the stream, and then we'll see where we're at. One day of just like clean up and get things looking a little cool. Willie can take you back, or you can use a tent and just sleep there. Ooh, I might. Maybe next stream we'll like form the supplies needed in order to just do a camp out there for a little while. Because we should bring a chest, right? Which can keep stuff in it. If we leave a chest on the island and we come back here, will the chest be destroyed? Or can we just leave a chest there? Full of stuff. Because that would be kind of cool. It's getting late. I know it's getting late. We can make it. We can make it. Grover, let us run. Let us make it. Hey, Willie, what are you doing out so late? Doesn't matter. See you later. We can make it back. We can charge. Onwards. This game is so pretty. So very pretty. Can we make it? I'm very low health. I very much died. That was far closer than I expected to cut that. Okay, so what can we sell? Fiddlehead Fern, I should probably keep that. Is there anything I actually want to sell? Sea jelly I can sell. The rest we can keep. You can leave a chest and nothing will happen to it. Okay, that's good. Maybe next time we go, I'll bring one or more chests. And with that, we can... Ooh, it's 1 a.m. And with that, we can like build a little base there. Fun, do. Oh, it's 2:33 already. Yeah! Yeah, it's 1:33 here. I imagine it's getting kind of late. And you? And you can be there. Yeah, sure. Sheenie, where are you? There you are, Sheenie. Good girl, Sheenie. Oh, you got me some bones. Thank you, Sheenie. It's what I wanted. How did you know? Such a good dog. Sleep for the night. Yes. Yep, traveling with Alex requires a pole to stay up late. Yeah, afraid so. In my defense, it is also 1:33 a.m. here, so I am also up late, for I am Night Owl. 200 gold! But it's alright, we're gonna do one more day of the stream, and then we'll probably call it at that. We'll just do like a day of cleaning up. Spreading wizard caused damage to the farm. Oh no! Hey! 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 That was mean! It's summer holiday, so it's not a problem. Okay, cool. Yeah. But also, like, sleep is good, and take care of yourselves, yeah? Sleep is good. He says, who never sleeps. Ooh. Is this ready? Behold! All the monies! Let's see if we can make some more of those chest preserve jars today. Okay, so we'll get a bunch of you. Do. Aha! Do. Green cranberries? No! There we go. Okay. And... all good? Yep. All the monies. Getting all the monies. So many monies. Alright. So many monies. I wonder how much coal we have. How many preserve jars can we make? I don't think we can finish it off today. But if every stream we just get a few, we'll slowly build. I love sleeping, but around 6 hours is enough for me. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I never get enough sleep, but I also never go to sleep. So, really, it's just a bad system. We're all good? We're all good. Okay.
70. 19,000 gold. So much gold.
And let's go check. Oh, we need to... I didn't plant any more starfruit. I totally forgot to plant the starfruit. We should do that today. Yeah, we need to plant all of that. Do-do-do-do-do. You need to be... Are you? Yep, you're finished too. Awesome. Pick you. Eat starfruit. No. You're pickable as well. Oh, we can totally get this place set up. All right. So we're gonna get these. Oh, they're all gold ancient fruits. Awesome. Let's get you in the seed maker. It's funny how for my 2-month anniversary, I once again talked about bards. That's true, that was the first thing you talked about. Nothing changes truly. No, it never does. Never does. Hey, that was quick. Sell you. And I kept up my Star Trek yapping streak. You did! You're doing really well on that yapping streak. I respect it. Never stop. It's great. We need starfruit. Starfruit seeds. Seeds are up here. Where I believe we have so many seeds. So many seeds. Doom, doom, ding. Hey, because these are gold, they're giving us 3s. Awesome! We'll never stop! We'll never stop! The world shall end with the yapping streak intact. At least I hope it does. That'd be great. Oh, okay, now we're down to 1. Still, we've gotten 7 ancient seeds out of this. Hell yeah! Getting all the ancient seeds. This is worth 900 gold at the moment, whereas that's worth 1,200. So the starfruit are worth a lot more. Q's care and love is still fresh in my brain. Ah yes, Q, the mighty Q. The great Q. I really need to watch The Next Generation just to actually see how Q fits in. And Picard, especially Picard. Alien mother, the true lover you are. Yes. Alien mother, Q ye be. I think that might be... 16 ancient seeds? All right. Okay, so let's go planting those. Do. You. And... Can I... Oh, you already planted. Okay. Yeah, and you're there, so... We might need to start pulling up some of these cranberries. No, seed drop is random. The quality doesn't affect it, unfortunately. Oh, really? So I was just really lucky. Awesome. Oh, don't you worry about Picard, considering, you know, him being the main, but the few Q appearances are great. Aw. Plus her thing in the Picard series. Yeah, Q does turn up, right? Okay, I need to be very careful and only take out the... There we go, okay. Yeah, does Q have a big part in the Picard series, or a similar amount to what they had in Next Generation, of just turning up every now and then and causing some mischief? Because all the good answers, honestly. Q does turn up in the Picard series and has a very lovely scene with Picard. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Okay, so you and you. And now this, we turn... Not you. You. We plant more stars. Do. Starfruit. All the starfruit. All of the starfruit indeed. Starfruit. Almighty starfruit. All of the starfruit indeed. And I'm thinking that's probably a good layout. Q is one of the few cogs turning season 2 of Picard. Ooh, so Q actually has more of a hand. Awesome. Hell yeah. As Q should. Q should always be in charge. So yeah, we currently have, these are, what are they called? Starfruit. These are starfruit seeds, so they're gonna grow and have to redo them every time. These are ancient seeds which will constantly replenish. These are cranberries, which will constantly replenish. This line, I will make full ancient seeds. Once this is all ancient and all grown and is producing, we'll then turn this into ancient as well. Maybe we'll make another line extra over here of starfruit. But because the starfruit is worth a lot more, but the ancient seeds are just constant. So we never have to do anything with them, which is really good. So we'll do that. But one of the final scenes they get in season is just perfect. He has such a way with words. Aw, nice. Very nice. The best layout would be full ancient fruit, but it's still great. Yeah, so I could totally go full ancient fruit, but the starfruit are worth more. Like 1,200 for a single, or 1,000 for a single starfruit versus 900 for a single gold ancient fruit. But you do have to pay for starfruit seeds every time, unless you like use the seed maker, I guess. But that's less guaranteed. But yeah, we could slowly transition into full ancient seeds. We could do that. Pick you up. Dude, can I go through? Thank you. So we need no. Let's cut you down. Do 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 do. So we don't need hardwood anymore, but we'll use it to get the regular wood from our little mulches. And we'll see how many preserve jars we can make with what we got. Can I pick on the thing? Thank you. Okay, you're all going? You're all going. Awesome! Away we go! Now, we could totally put a fish in there. What fish do we want in there? We could put a void salmon in there. That'd be kind of fun. Put you all down here. Starfruit ready for whining. We do have some ready. Awesome. And what about aged wine? I don't really know about ancient wine is more profitable than starfruit wine. We can check. I'm currently aging starfruit wine, and I'm not going to sell it until we get to the 2 million sitting in that box, which will eventually happen, because it is worth a pretty penny. But I think aging it doubles the price. Ooh. Actually, we can test that right now. So we take one of you, one of you. So you're worth 315, you're worth 630. Yeah, so iridium is double standard. So if we have 150, that'll be worth 6,300 if it's iridium. That is worth 3 times the wine was, the starfruit was, roughly. So yeah, if starfruit are worth a little bit more in fruit form, they'll be worth quite a bit more in aged fruit form. So we can take you off. That's my theory anyway. We can double check that once we actually have the data. But we are going to age all of it. And we are going to make all of it into wine. All of the wine. Okay, and we're checking to see when that gets into grey. When that becomes grey, we release it. So, let's put you back and let's see how many preserve jars we can make. Doom, 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 doom. One. Cool. I was hoping for a few more than one, but fair enough. Can we make... How much more wood do we have? 440. I don't want to use you making coal. I could use you to make coal. Actually, let's take 20 of you and use you to make coal, because we already have 6 coal there. Q is definitely on the top 3 of my Star Trek favorites. Ooh, who are the other 2? Out of curiosity. Because that is a good choice. Gonna turn you into coal. Is it 5 each? No, it's 10 each. Nah. Spock is obviously up there, as he should be. That is an excellent choice. How long does this take again? Do I let it go? Or is it going to be done tonight? Ah, there we go. Perfect. That should get us another preserve jar. Another preserve jar. All right. Now third place is a battle of Uhura and T'Pring. I don't know who T'Pring is, because even if T'Pring had a limited screen time, then I enjoy her character a lot. Oh, you told me about T'Pring. Remind me who that is. I remember us talking about that, and I've totally forgotten, sorry. With Artisan, Iridium Accent Wine is worth 4,620, but you don't need to replant fruit. What have I got? Which one did I get? Artisan, yes! Worth 40% more! Ooh, yeah! But you don't need to replant fruit. Yeah, not needing to replant his fruit is pretty great, but if you have like a corner of star fruit, then you still gain a bit of a boost. And you don't have to replant the whole thing every time, which is useful, I think. Because replanting the whole thing every time would take a while. Every time. So we need you. And can we finish up the level? Oh, we can't quite finish the level. But we can. Ooh, good timing. We know what the level's going to look like now. It's pretty cool. I like that we can just slowly see things, like, wake up. T'Pring was Spock's arranged fiance. Oh, yeah, I remember her now. Yeah. Yeah, she sounded awesome. All the money is finishing. Slowly, all the money is finishing. We'll get it all going. And earn all the monies. All the monies. I should, like, leave it a day where it all finishes all at once. But, like leave it all finished until it all is ready, and then clear the whole thing at once. I like to use my starfruit for Unimo hunts. I have not gotten to that bit yet. I've seen... did I miss any? I've seen clips of them, but I've not figured out where that happened. That might be something to do with the island, I suspect. Or it might be to do with finishing the... this. The abandoned Yo-Yo-Mart. So we're going to put you there. Now we're going to go sailing. Also, what did we... There's some damage to the farm, but I haven't seen where it could be. Nothing obvious. I'm not seeing anything major damage-wise. So I'm not sure what that was about. Oh, it might be one of the paths here. Ah, it's probably this. Yeah, it's definitely that. You're in the way. Sorry. Yeah, and maybe... I kind of like you being there. Yeah, we're gonna clear you out though. And... Alright. So you're going. Let us sell things. Speaking of Q, oh yes. Sell you, don't sell you. Okay. If I remember correctly, you need to finish Wizard's Quest. I do. This one. I don't know how to do that. What else have we got here? The Mayor's Need of Truffle Oil. Not actually found. Level 100 of the Skull Cavern. Probably not going to happen anytime soon. Bring Evelyn a leek. I should do that at some point. I don't even know what a linket is, but I'm assuming it's a fish. It might be a shellfish. This. Yeah. I don't know where to go with that. Big fan of character has a crush and makes it everyone else's problem to a stupid extent thing. Hell yeah. Oh, and speaking of Hannibal. Yeah. Makes it everyone else's problem is very valid. Very accurate description of a lot of those shows. We should sell that. I have so many diamonds with 15,000. All right. It's worth some cash. So we're going to sell you. All right, and it is time, I think. We'll sleep for the night, and we'll end the stream. This has been really fun. I really enjoy streaming with this. Go to sleep for the night. Yes. You need some type of mayo. Oh, is it dino mayo? I've been failing at getting dinosaurs for so many streams now. Every time we go to Skull Caverns, I hope for dinosaur eggs, and I always fail. Although I do have void mayo. That might do something. I could do that. 23,343 gold. Shout out to Hannibal Lecter and Q for having an itsy-bitsy crush on some random guy and making it everyone's problem. Hell yeah. 110,000. Awesome. It's very fun to watch. Yeah, nice. Anyways, yes. With that, I think it is time to end the stream. This has been such a good stream. Oh, am I here? I'm here. Success. Yeah, thank you so much for joining, guys. This has been, like, legitimately awesome. Yuri, welcome to the madness. Glad you could join. I won't tell more. Oh, thank you so much, Yuri. But that's a very good tip. I'll remember that. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you much. Telephone, Munapro, everyone else who's joined. Who else did I miss? Sloth, if you're still here. All of you guys. Link. Yeah, I'm not going to name you all. There's so many of you, which is amazing. We're now at a point that I actually can't name you all. Name you all at once because there's so many of you. Yeah, it's really cool. We gained yet another poll. We did, which is really cool. The numbers are growing. Yeah. This is really cool. I like doing this. Before we end the stream, I always like to leave a link for streams if people want to keep going. Jay was here too. Yes, Jay was here. Thank you so much. Yeah, so we're now at so many people that when I try to name all you guys, I forget who's on the list. Which is such a fantastic problem to have. So many of us, a whole cruise ship. We are a crew. We are a crew. It's been so fun. I'll definitely come back here. Thank you for Super Time. Thank you so much for joining, you. It's been really nice having you here, and welcome to the madness. But yeah, so before we leave, I always like to leave a link to streams if people want to keep hanging out. One that I like to leave quite often is a place called Alvea Sanctuary, which is another YouTuber who, they're huge, they don't know I exist, but they run an animal sanctuary, and they run a 24-hour live stream of their animals. And all the funds from the live stream and also all the fundraising and stuff they do helps these animals, and they like raise awareness and such. Also, at the moment, they are based in Texas, and there's been giant floods in Texas, and so they are actually like funding to rebuild a little bit. They've had a lot of damage, it seems. You can look like at YouTube videos they've put out recently on their channel. So yeah, it's a little bit more important at the moment. But again, it's also just watching cute animals. Who's on the stream right now? Let's see. Who are they showing? We currently have some cows, and there seems to be some wolves. There's two marmosets called Appa and Momo, which is very cute. But yeah, it's also just a really cool community. That's why I like to promote them, because they seem like cool people. And I really like animals, and I like promoting animal charities. Anyway, with that, so yes, the plan is today's Monday, so on Thursday we shall continue with story games, which we're going to finish unpacking, and that's not going to take the entirety of the stream, so we'll play another game after that. We'll see you when the packages are unpacking. See you then! Yes, so we will finish unpacking on Thursday, plus hopefully another one, because I don't think unpacking is going to take the entire stream. And then on Monday we shall continue with Stardew Valley, and hope to see you all there, because it's really cool. And thank you so much for joining. Until then, thank you so much for watching. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, and see you next time. Thank you so much. Fare thee well.